Alright. How are you all this evening? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Tonight, let's get it started. Vacation starts now. And our final hard mode victories with Ming. I'm going to kick off tonight. Actually kind of excited. Get Ming out of the way. Bit of a weird character. Not exactly the most useful, but let's make it happen regardless. Entering the bar. Fantastic. Okay. So, did we complete a run here? We are finished with Matt, at least on hard mode. Saya, Amir, Wade, Anna, Matt, Lucas, R6, James, and Zach completed. Ming is the only one left here. Let's just get it done. Let's go straight in. Alright, off to a fine start already. Got the shop here. Party popper. Plastic gun. Maybe the plastic gun. I can't remember what. He's got the little NES blaster. Of course, Ming's character trait is that he can cancel the hatching of eggs. The problem with that is that you have no idea what's going to hatch, so cancelling them is kind of a moot point. Calorian, how are you tonight? Yes, my vacation starts today. I don't know. Just felt like taking some time off. I think in the industry they call that me time. I don't think I've actually had a proper vacation with this job before, and I've been there, goodness, 2 years now, I think. So it is time. Alright, we have the boss straight up. We do have that there. We'll see about that. We're going to need a bomb to even get in there in the first place. See if we can find also our secret room right there. 2 bombs or explosive projectiles to actually make something happen there with that. I did not expect to get bitten. Man, they're fast. These guys are dropping a little bit of cash, which is nice. There's a key in here. Alright, so we have 3 keys, 0 bombs. We want to flip that for this level. In fact, there's 1. There's 2. Freaking grand. And the 3rd one. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, I want that too. Alright, let's hold up on that. See if I can actually get another crystal here without jeopardizing the entire run. Blech. One thing about crystals, you can't buy them in shops or anything. They have to drop from enemies or out of chests only. Well, that sucks. No choice here. Oh, it's gonna get hit, I know it. Alright, let's see if I can rush over. I want them to stay far away. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, one major risk to running out of crystals early. Come on, Ming, with your backwards hat. You're a troublemaker, I just know it. See, if that said hatching 8-ball escape to cancel, I would totally understand. And it might actually make his entire thing worth it, his whole gimmick. But as it stands, like, come on. Very nice. Alright, we still need to find shop and item room. Alright, here's half the equation. Actually, let's do this from the other side. We'll get whatever's in here. Come on with those crystals. Thank you. Good. Excellent. The more pets you have, the more damage your gun does. It does say that Ming has a higher chance to hatch eggs, I believe. Oh. Melee attack. Let's hold off on that for just 1 second here. Okay, first things first. Let's go back and get these. Then the secret room. Oh, wait, there was... Alright, maybe we want to go over here instead. That is a challenge room. Secret room first. Ah! That leaves him with 1 bomb. We have no pets, which is a shame because that would give us more weapon damage. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Cool. Love it. Alright, no problem. Alright, 1 pet. So that's a small amount of extra damage. Which is fine. We have 36 bucks. Where was the shop? Oh, the shop was right at the very start. Can't even remember what was in there now. Party popper plastic gun. Level 1 gun. Funky Monkey, thank you very much for your subscription. How are you, my friend? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know about plastic gun. This is a tough one. This is really tough. In theory, we could go for the chest. I do have a chance to break open the chest as well, but it might be a good idea. If I can throw this correctly, it'll be fine. No problem. 1 cent and a half a heart. Oh my god. Now I'm very sad. That's it. That's all I got. Well, this is chest, I guess. Try that. Nothing. All right. Very good. Let's go. Tommy, please be an easy version. Alright, seems reasonable so far. Ah. Alright. Heart container and weapon damage. Reduce rate of fire. Yeah, I'm still okay with that. Weapon damage is probably the most important thing here. Alright, still no crystals. We are out because I spent them all. That's okay. Okay, damage is actually looking not awful for this stage of the game, so pretty happy with that. That's my hitless room right there. Got a shield. We will come back once we have grenades, if we have grenades. Any chance taking a look at Undermine? I have it. I've had it for a long time. The great thing about being on vacation, I do have a lot of time on my hands, so I will definitely consider it over the next week. Last time I played it, I wasn't super happy with it. And I will say, not because it's not a great game by itself, because it's very polished, the graphics are very nice, etc. It's because, this is going to sound really dumb, but it's because I couldn't move and shoot at the same time. Because it pauses you when you swing your pickaxe. It just felt really weird to me. I don't know. Hades had ruined me by that stage. How are you, Dune? Good to see you. Alright, we made it. We're going through. Let's grenade this. Something over there. Finally, we get to go to Athena. You love to see it. Alright. Still got the shop. But I need to start the track first. What do we need to get in here? Grenade? Grenade. Give me one more crystal. Trying for it, yes. Yeah, Jaggy. Once I'd played Hades, like every other game that wasn't as fast or as slick, for lack of a better word, was kind of ruined for me. Not, you know, like I said, not in a big way, but I don't know, Hades is just freaking flawless in execution. Hey! Extra couple of jumps, that's good. Very happy to see it. Alright, so we have one grenade left. There's got to be more stuff than this, right? Or is this just a really small floor? Got to be more. Has to be. Alright, there's another one. Fantastic. Now we can go back and get the chest. I'd rather go to the shop first, though. Yeah, why not? Just walk straight into it. The hell, man. Man. Those rooms will never stop frustrating me. So nice when you pull it off, though. It's like, I deserve that win. Active, hatch an egg immediately for 2 crystals. Kind of cool, I guess. Moves too fast. Right. I get that. I completely get that. Alright, I'm gonna have to rush this crystal down now. Come on, give me more crystals, please. Let's make this happen. Yeah, let's check it out. Could be good. It's pretty good. All right, we'll do this real quick. I don't want to spend too much time in here. Literally just talking to Fox Kincaid about 10-15 minutes ago. There's 5 grenades, good. About how I'm successful in this room, and he says on Abyssal it becomes like really difficult. Like the ball moves and it's very erratic. It moves very quickly. It can still be a pain in the butt during these runs as well, but yeah, not to that level. You do need very precision control. Give me a towel as well. We'll call it even. Best room? Totally agree. I'll be interested to see how like the changes are implemented when they do eventually get changed, because they kind of have to. That's extra crystal space, I think. limit the number of items. I think that's at a minimum they need to do that. Maybe make the game harder. I mean, these are great items so far. We're doing all right. Yeah, they need to do something. All right, one more hit and then we go. It's 2-for-1 bombs, I think. Gunpowder plot, if I'm not mistaken. That's chance at a bouncing bullet. Come on. Eh. You kind of have to... Ooh. Extra damage from pets. Like BFF in Isaac. You kind of have to preempt where it's going to go, but... That's the thing. It does have the brown circle. Does have significant weight to it. Like, it's got inertia. You have to be really careful with putting it in a direction. You're always, like, second guessing yourself before you've even arrived at your destination. All right, time to go. Comment Bagel, how are you tonight? I'm doing very well. 5:24 a.m. and you need to sleep? Don't let me hold you back, dude. Sleep is oh, damn it. Accidentally did it again. All right, hang on. Yeah, don't let me stop you. If you need sleep, go right ahead. All right, now we go. Extra bonus when you pick up coins. Increased damage from all pets. Crystal containers. Pet evolution coin drop. The more pets you have, the further you can shoot. I mean, yeah, we're going to be just fine. Drop coins when you get hurt. Flame bullet. Increased rate of fire when you get hurt. And that one I'm kind of worried about. Other than that, everything's good. Okay, I still need crystals. And now I need also health. Very much. Yeah, let's do this. Xenus Paradox, how are you this evening? Hello and welcome. Alright, I need one more crystal to get into the shop. That is not a crystal. Don't make me switch early. I'm not ready to go that direction. Alright, we're good. So that gets us into the shop, but it does not get us... Just have a look here. That's also our secret room there. No, it's not. Interesting. Got a cheeky secret room in this one. Oh, hiccups. That's it, Jaggy. It's kind of like when it works, it's super good. When it's bad, it's super bad. Hiccups. Yeah, why not? See if we can abuse that later as well. Alright, we literally just took double damage there. It's kind of sucky. Alright, but where would our secret room be then? Oh no, we've got it already. Okay. No crystals to get that. We are done here. Take off nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be short. Mr. Remington. Do I know what the chances are of the devil trade working? No, no idea. That's it, my guy. Perfect fight. Weapon damage and rate of fire. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Zenus, you're not wrong, dude. Not wrong. Good start. What am I doing? Yeah, it's Tiny Mummy. It's like that famous song, Hold Me Closer, Tiny Mummy. You know the one. Challenge room, let's do it. Is that by Elton Gun? Okay, I'll give you that one. That was good. Oh, gold coin. So we got 62 for that. We got an extra 2 for some reason. Maybe it's just an indeterminate amount. I'm not sure exactly. Wasted key. You have macho jumps? No. I needed to use that key. It makes me feel like I'm in control of the situation. We are full of crystals right now, which is really good. Kind of helpful on an Athena run. Yes, I will. Oh. It's very rare to find items inside a wooden crate. Kind of cool. Very, very important. Not necessarily actually a thing in this game, though. Control is, I guess, an illusion. Oh. Piece of candy for free? Absolutely. Umit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't have the cat, do I? No, I don't believe so. Alright, we got another shop. We got 200 bucks in the bank. Nice. Yep. I'm good everywhere else, I think. Terrible. Had a feeling. Beat it in 2 days? Is it more difficult in hard mode? Yes, but you will get good at that too. I prefer hard mode. I think normal is not enjoyable for me anymore. Pagrax, how you doing? 4 a.m. Time for tea? Life is treating me very well, yes. Of course, don't even mention. Like I said, least I can do. Yeah, I told chat, I was like, make sure you show him some love. This guy's new to streaming and he's having a good time doing it. Yeah, like I said, man, you deserve it. Well, I guess I have to go through that. I haven't had tea in, goodness, long time. I usually drink coffee now. Might go for that shield as well. No, not with 3 bombs left. Let's hold off on it. Alright. 1 Athena room coming right up. Let's not waste a room. I don't know how I'm going to trigger another Athena door, but well. I've heard that tea's very good for your throat, yeah. I read somewhere, I think it was in like a voiceover journal or tutorial or something, and they said that apple juice is very good for your throat as well. See, why would you cancel the egg? Because you don't know what it is. You need to see what's happening beforehand. You can go, oh, I don't actually want the grabber, or, you know, the blue doctor, whatever. Egg vending machine might be a good idea. There we go. Completely unnecessary. Mainly for the bad eggs. Well, bad eggs aren't even in the game anymore. They took them out. It's all one and the same now. Which I agree with. I think that's a good decision. Hey, Rancid fan, how are you? All right, Johnny, what you got? Oh. I love the chance to destroy enemy projectiles. It's so good. Beast amulet. Hell yeah. Alright, level 4. One bad egg spoils the lot. One eggshell in a sandwich will change your life. But I needs it. Let's go. I'm rushing it. Nice. That was probably worth it, I would say. Oh, we can actually get over here for a change. But do I want to? Let's hold off. I'd rather not take the damage at all. Very good. Unlimited keys for the floor. Very nice item to find early on. Black Widow. Do you know what? No. I'm going to try to stick away from laser weapons tonight, I think. Door. Thank you. More eggs. Perfect. Famine again. Definitely don't want ghost bottle. Anti-laser. Take it back. Never. I still managed to take a hit. Oh, chocolate cookies. A bomb every time a pet evolves. I'll take that. Not sure what I expected to happen there. What does he have on his head? I don't even know what that is. Looks like a little what's the little mole from Pokemon. And it comes in a trio. That's what it looks like. Diglett. Right. It's a chocolate bird? Wait, where did that come from though? I don't even know what. Chocolate cookie? Yeah, I have no idea. Excellent room. That's what we like to see. And that's kind of the end. All right, then. Isn't the bird from Chocolate Coin? Maybe. I still don't see the relevance, but I'll allow it. Damage is looking swell right now. There she is again. Let's go. Sensational. Now we could actually probably switch it up. The next thing we need, obviously, towel, and yeah, we'll be good to go. We'll be almost invincible there. Now, if we actually throw the right way. Alright, how do we want to play this? Yeah, we can go the other way. It's gonna hurt for a while, I think. Double my eggs? Oh, alright then. Woo! I guess we have to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to participate in tonight's Beard of Fortune, go ahead and type something in chat now. One lucky winner will be selected to take part in a decision-making process that can have an outcome on the entire run. Good luck, and may the wheel be ever in your favor. To cancel that. Well, so I want pets because I have, I think, 2 items that increases. I got the jump one and like a weapon damage one with pets, so I might as well let them evolve. He has the highest egg hatch rate. His cancel is useless. So up, gang. Rough Rapaz, how are you this evening? All right, folks, here we go. Counting down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and spin it. Be like the mole, avoid the uproll. Well, Dune, there you are. Are we heading down? Go down. All right. One free spin on the wheel. You know how it is. All right, 11 cents. Nice work, dude. Nice work. This room. No, this room. All planned. Yep, that 11 cents is gonna come in handy. Where is... Oh, hi. What you trading today? Keys? Yeah, go on. It was a pretty costly trade. Gosh, we got crystals up the wazoo here. I mean, there's... I can't lie. Yeah, if we lose because of 11 cents, I will absolutely... I'll eat my words. I don't think we took any damage, even though I got hit like a dozen times just then. Is it an... Evangelion? How do you pronounce that? Reference? If you're down to half a heart, you'll immediately drop a shield. No idea. Never watched the show. Oh, Peter is here. Okay, let's be careful then. Oh no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have Howard's reactor, so... Man, it seems like such a shame to leave all that behind, huh? That's fine. Let's go. It's just a lot of practice, rough. More crystals, wow. So the funny thing about that is that give me a sec. Sorry, ultimate concentration mode right now. Never mind. Guess that was just lucky? Coincidence? I don't know. Moldy hearts can still drop naturally. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh, we're on level 5, so every hit can potentially take 2 shields off us, or 2 hearts. Just joking, by the way. Well, you might not be, and that's totally fine. Like, I'm not an expert at these games. I need your help as much as, you know, we help each other. It's good. Rock. Hard mode, what happened? You sound surprised. I'm not sure why you're surprised. Man, risking 2 shields to go through the red beam, I'm not so sure about. That's nice. Gotta do it. Lucky. Athos, how you doing this evening? Can't even talk properly right now. We're currently playing Ming and have a fairly decent run going right now. We've got our Athena token. We are ready to go. Level 5 and doing fine. What the hell was that? God, these barrels are useless. There we go, that's better. You can't even see the token. It should be right up the... There it is there, behind Peter. I always thought it defaulted to the front, but it maybe not. See, 2 shields just for that? Damn. 99 keys. All right, go on then. This is still not the most eggs we've had, not by a long shot. Hope we find thunder. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be real nice, actually. Since I have cat medallion, what was the active in here? I don't even know that one. What does cat medallion do? Is this the run? Yeah, it was the 11 cents that did it. Absolutely. Oh no. We did it again, chat. Shoot. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, so if we take damage during the boss fight... we could trigger the Ares room, which means we'd lose it. Unless we've already had a room on this floor, but I can't remember. I don't think so. Awesome. I think we made... Yeah, I don't think I took damage there. Alright, cool. Good. Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. I'm really wanting the towel, hey. This whole double damage deal really stinks. What's the ad I always get on Facebook? It's for... You just reminded me with the odor block body wash comment. It's I don't know, some kind of like natural soap company. And it's this dude with a beard and he's out in the woods and he's like, that other soap you use sucks. Oh, what's it called? It's not remotely funny, but I get served it a lot, which is, I guess, somewhat insulting. Because the other soap he's referring to, I do actually use. The cheapest, greenest, probably chemically enhanced bar of soap in the world is the one that I go for. Squatch. Something, yeah, something like that. Yeah. That's the one. Yep, for sure. Ow, they did double damage again. Ooh. It's a terrible ad if you don't remember it. Well, that's my point. Oh, yes. Eggs. Eggs. More eggs, yes. And we're up to $500, which means a lot more bullets as well. That is a long train. Hey, another free item. A chance of recovering half a heart each time you kill an enemy. I wonder if we can get the steel... Is it called steel heart? Iron heart? Very good item. Most eggs so far? No, not even close. There should be a video saved on my channel somewhere. It's like longest egg train or something. I mean, this is close, but it's, yeah. No, it's not the most we've had. Yeah, no. It was probably twice the length of this one. Alright, we backtracking again? Looks like it. Wow, we're down to 95 keys already? Oh. $628. Earned naturally, by the way. Actually, no, that's not true. We did have a an item that gave us an extra coin upon pickup. So. Rockets? Nah. Farming simulator on your Switch, right on. I don't think I've ever played a farming simulator game. One came out recently that I really looked the like of. Jeez, been a long day. It was something to do with. It was like a snow terrain simulator style game. But I don't think it had simulator in the name at all. It was just... Oh god, what was it called? Nah, I can't remember. There's too many games. Alright, Charlie. Just you and me, pal. And your minions, of course. I must have taken a hit there, unfortunately. Oh, does that mean I can go back and get health? Nah, it's fine. Okay. Long Dark? No. No, it was like a car driving game. And it was like an uphill style game. Snow, the game? I'm not sure. I don't think that was what it was called. Snow Runner? That sounds familiar. It could be it. The Mud Runner game. Right. Sequel to that. Yes. Yep. Do the thing, chat. It's time to go down. Oh, okay. Signal generator. Very humorous joke. We're heading left. I like it. Konami? Oh, we're going way down then. Ugh. All right, we'll give it 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and roll it. I didn't program it myself. No, it's I can't remember the name of the wheel itself, but this was a plug-in based on an original wheel. I think Cobalt uses the same one. His looks very different than mine. I did some of the visual work on it. I changed the code a little bit, but it did take me a long time. Who won? Hagrax. Down is the correct way, of course. Such confidence nets you the right answer. Yeah, this is going to be profitable, I think. Another one? Yeah. I don't know what we just got there, but I'm sure it was a lot. Well done, dude. Well done. Down gang for life. I'm used to the same wheel. It's stupid. I come back up. There it is. The longest train you've seen? It is a fine train indeed. And the winner is Rough. Let me scroll back, see if I can find your answer. Nope, you said ARF before. I'm not sure what that is in... I don't have an accurate dog to English translator. Up? Well, you tell me. That's a question. Up? Or up? So go arf. Oh man. That's 30 cents down there, man. And an egg. Our train is 1 egg shorter now because of that. Anything new? No, nothing, Kirkland. Same. At least I don't think there's been any updates. Sometimes people say the game's changed, but I've never seen Steam update the game, so... Jermaine, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Jermaine is here to win all the roles tonight, clearly. We all just lost the game. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? No, we've been to the secret. If it comes down to sense and not winning, goodness, I'd say the run wasn't very good to begin with. Yeah, I changed out the wheels just for Jameis. Grabber, finally. Dude, thank you. I was sick of collecting all this cash myself. Well, Peter's dead. That's an exceptionally good thing. So we have now 5 shields just sitting there. Oh. Alright, we will go back for some shields. Looks like we lost some. Obviously, we have some health to trade away here real quick. Not yet. Alright, this is good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll pay to go in here. A bullet that fires guns. I thought that was the cutest thing in Gungeon. Speaking of cutest things, we have placed an order. A new member of our family will be here next week. We haven't decided on a name yet, but it's gonna happen. We've been in the secret room, yes. Boss is level 7. That will be Hal. It is not a dog. It's a snake. Speaking of, we spoke to the guy, the breeder who we bought the snake off. And we're like, we're a little bit worried. He still hasn't pooped, right? And he's like, it's totally fine. It's probably just like, maybe he's already done it, but it was so Apologies in advance. It was so light. Maybe it was just hair and you didn't notice. I'm like, okay. So we played with him for a bit, and he, like, I put him on my chest, was lying on the bed, and he sort of, a little bit restless for a bit, and then he settled down and he put his head down on my chest, and I just melted. I was like, oh my god, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then we fed him again, so he's now resting again. Yeah, this is a little bit overpowered, this run. Right, couple more rooms. Go get some shields after that, and we are good to go. Can you tell when a snake is happy? You can tell when it's pissed off. The movement becomes very agitated. Like, they move quicker. And they're sort of, like, very jittery. Now, supposedly when that happens, you're supposed to, like, put them back immediately and let them know that they're respected and taken care of. And then that way, that's how you kind of tell them that you're friend, not foe. Where are all those other hearts? Well, this is enough anyway. It's fine. In that other room, there's like 5 of them just sitting there. Oh, I left a grenade behind. Oh well. I think we'll be okay. Man loses overpowered run because of lack of 1 grenade. Snakes don't wag. No, so they can get what's called a wobble, which I think is some kind of, I don't want to say neurological disorder, but like they're not quite 100%. Pretty good run. Pretty good so far. I think we'll be just fine. Yeah, Jaggy, that's it, right? It's just a couple of hits and could go either way. The more pets you have, the faster you can shoot. What are we doing? We're like... Okay, that's good. Rattlesnake wags, and that's not good. Right, exactly. Well, that's the thing. When dogs wag their tails, it's a good sign, right? It means they're very happy. When cats wag their tails, or sort of more, it's more of a flapping, but when they do that, it's like they are mad. Really pissed off. Alright, what are we trading today, sir? Coin? Ah, jeez, why do you do this to me? Many tells of their irritation, right? Exactly. I do love cats. I'm a big cat guy. In fact, never owned a dog before I met my wife. And now apparently I'm a dog guy. I think that's how that works. I am not immune to explosions. No, that's a risky move. Whichever way we slice it there. Level 8. I do too. It's a very fun item. I can't risk it right now unless we had some kind of protection. Every time you pick up a coin, there's a chance you'll get extra bombs. The hell, dude? Where'd you come from? Alright, let's find something to spend our cash on here. Yep, 100%. Plastic gun? Might as well just stick with the starter gun at this stage. Plastic gun will shoot a little bit slower. Hey, Cry4, how you doing, man? How's the Abyss treating me? Hey, you know what? It's been better. We had a string of bad runs yesterday. Tonight's first run, though, going extremely well. This is Ming, my friend. Best character in the game. Uh-huh. Eighth color. Do I like that? How do I feel about that? Let's give it a shot. No, I don't like that. Where did my health go? I don't know. Whoops. Right, we're changing guns back now. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea. Thank God I didn't die. Okay. That's a shit ton of eggs. Yep. Yeah, it is. Not great items. Fine. In there. In there. Okay. Back to it. In fact, let's not fool around. Let's go the other way this time. Wait, where am I going? Teleport. All Zen rooms on floors 1, 2, and 3. I wouldn't believe it, but coming from you, I kind of do. So, damn. Yeah, we haven't seen one on Abyssal yet. I wish there was a way to speed this up. Like it just took however much it needed, and then you rolled it, and it's like, cool. No, Jaggy, no, I didn't order an arcade stick just for that. I don't mind spending cash on streaming, right? It's kind of, God damn it. You know, it's my hobby slash passion, I guess. But I don't just want to throw money away. I think that's silly. $9.99? We never had $9.99. I think around 600 was the most we had. Very good. My goodness, my health is just... Goodbye. Okay, time to fight the big man. A little worried. Okay. Oh, I don't think it would look odd at all. I could even justify it very easily, like, that's not a question. It looks a bit weird when you've got, like, last year, for example, I spent... What are we now? Yeah. Probably several thousand on streaming. I need a new PC to do the whole thing in the first place. But my income was nowhere near that. I don't think I'll be in the black for a long time. So that looks really weird to like an accountant. Anyone doing the numbers there? We want all hearts now? Might as well. Now or later, doesn't really matter. Love it. Secret room for a scent. Well, and a grenade. It's such crap. This just happened to work out because I don't think we actually took damage. But when they pop up from the ground to let you know that they're there, they're invincible, but you can still walk into them and take damage. Such crap. Okay, go. Yeah, I can't stand fighting them. And what's even worse is when you're... Oh, damn it. That's gonna hurt me regardless, isn't it? Yeah, let's not even bother. What? Okay, sure. Weapon does more damage when your crystal containers are full. We have one. Now crystal containers are empty as well. No idea how that works together. And obviously you saw the big man himself just die a second ago. The grabber. Did that just follow the rules of the devil deal? Did I lose a heart? No, I don't think so. I would love that grew. That would be amazing. Especially when it says like all stats up and you're like, okay, what does that mean? And they're like, I am not trying to take damage here. Put the secret room already. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last level, yes. Alright, good. We will fight Athena ASAP. It's almost better to head directly to her, I think, instead of... Well, there's the item room just here. That is a lot of eggs, huh? The fewer hearts you have, the more weapon damage you do. That's number of hearts versus number of heart containers you have. So if all of your heart containers are full, even if you've only got a couple of them, it doesn't have any effect. Hey, my favorite dude, Peter. Florian, how are you? Good to see you, man. Fridays are Dungeons and Dragons. So this is the first run of the night. You haven't missed an awful lot. It is going extremely well, though. Did I take it? It was a teleporting dude. Of course it was. This is Ming, by the way. We're finishing up the list first. Then we're going to go for Abyssal, and we need to be very careful of who we choose. I wonder how long it would take someone to realistically complete every character with Abyssal without using restarts. Purple bears. They're not too bad. The black bears, I think, that charge you, they're the scary ones. They rush at you, and if they hit the wall, then stuff falls down from the ceiling, but they're really hard to react to. Alright, that is Ming, level 9, Athena done. One more. 77 tokens. Awesome. Everybody else is done. Yeah, you notice underneath the number of dots here is which levels we've completed them on. So like the least is probably R6 or... No, James, look, level 1 the whole way. And Zach, same. Which is odd because they're my two favorite characters. Alright. Let's go, Ming. An Abyssal speedrun. I'd love to see it. Don't think I would be that good though. So that's an entire map, right? That's everything shown, including secret room. Don't know. It's so weird, the mapping items in this game. Somebody else asked me that earlier. I mean, I've done Undermine once on stream before. I think. I would give it a shot now that it's fully out, I think, again. I'll give it a fair swing, so to speak. Giant Ming, let's go. Here, big boy. Show me what this does. You're bigger and have the chance to recover hearts when you get hurt. Okay, that might actually help. Alright, extra grenade. Perfect. Cancel each other out. Size-wise, they do. I think you still get whatever extra abilities they give you. Except, you'll notice how the little guy is all, like, chunky and he looks weird because the graphics are distorted. They didn't recreate him in a bigger form. They stretched his graphics. So if you get both, it sort of stretches it both ways and he looks messed up in a smaller form. He does return kind of to normal size though. Questionable choices imported. Did the graphics get screwed up with that as well in Isaac? I can't remember. All right, we're going the other way, aren't we? This giant man will devour us all. Is his hitbox bigger? Yep. It's a pretty bad item. I'm somewhat regretting taking it. We'll see. I can never predict how they're going to attack melee-wise. I think that's a really good item. I'm pretty sure. Let's wait. Let's see what we can come up with here. Oh, okay. I have seen, like, the thing with pills, obviously, once you've seen one, you can get it over and over and over again in Isaac. And I have seen some really, like, gigantic Isaacs walking around and almost impossible to control. However, the hitbox still remains small, right? Or at least the... Not the hitbox, the character model. So you can still walk through door openings and stuff. Alright, so now we'll go back and get this one over here. Not what I was hoping for. Yeah, leave that there. It's fine. Man, can't really afford that. If I'm looking for 50 cents, I don't know. Oh, shit. Ming! You're too big, son. Ah, boy. Don't forget to trade your items at the bar. Done it already. We are not going to have a repeat of last night. No way. I refuse. Stop shaming him. You're right. You're right. The same item again. That's weird. Okay. Hello, Krabby. How are you this evening? Beard man. Alright, so we need a bit of cash to go through that door. Doing very well, thank you, yeah. We had a good run, and then I just lost another one. As is the way. Alright, nice. 32, huh? One grenade. That's our secret room taken care of. Yeah, let's not get birthday cake again, ever. A t-shirt that's my silhouette and says Beard Man on it. If you've got ideas like that, can you drop them in Discord? The reason I say that is because we have just found a new potential supplier for merch. We dropped the other one. I just wasn't happy with the quality and then the company's response to my questions either. What's with the double chomp? That's not something a normal animal would do. I mean, that is not a normal animal. Clearly, it's a pink blob inside a metal shield. Oh, wow. Really? I am not prepared. There's the item room. Oh, God. It's a good thing I'm on vacation. It was the red... Yeah, I'm sorry, wife. I let the family down this evening. Ay. Should hit escape. It was the red triangular things that come from the spiky dudes. It was flying through the air. Hard mode level 1. I feel so ashamed. Alright, let's see if I can get this over here somehow. You're a stubborn one. You don't want to move at all, huh? If I go over the top, it's, yeah, just gonna push it that way. Okay. There's a channel called McQueeb. Check this. That's fine. Oh my days. What is up? Shame about that other key as well. Got trapped behind a concrete wall there. Oh, come on. The character? No, it's my gameplay. And I guess luck? I keep telling y'all I'm not great at this game. Alright, we got 2 keys. Of course, that's going to be behind there. Oh, free shield though. No bombs. Okay. It's not exactly helpful right now. Well, I guess if we die, we're at least got nothing to lose at this point. So that's something. Still no grenades. 28 cents. That might go somewhere. There we go. If he dies, he dies. My wife, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, 3 keys now. It's good. Far out. Oh man, I died again. That's a shame. Have to start over. Let's do that. I'm gonna buy some items this time. Use the old lady here. Some melee items, perfect. Alright, what does this do? Each time you kill an enemy with melee damage, there's a chance you'll get an egg. The more eggs you have, the more melee range you have. Kind of synergistic, isn't it? I'm not a fan of these rooms either. These larger rooms with like just twisting passages. Maybe if there was different variations, but they're all identical. And it's like, it just takes you longer to walk through them. Yeah, if you're an owner of previous McQueeb merch, special collector's item now. No longer in print. I'll eat a moldy heart. I'll eat anything. $0.02. Oh, that'd be a nice room to get into. Yeah, the previous company we went with was Spreadshirt. And originally we thought they had a bunch of really cool items. Oh, nice. That I like very much. I am shooting faster. Okay, so weapon shot speed or fire rate is a stat of you. I guess damage then in that case we could assume goes up as well. But they didn't have any of the stuff that they had advertised on the site. They only had like half of the items. Everything else was sold out. I'm assuming it was COVID related, but bit of a bummer. Master Killer, how are you today? Little bearded McQueen with headphones. That's a Funko Pop collectible. I have no idea where I'd even get started with something like that. Alright, 16 cents in a dream. Let's go. Wade Tech in a shop. I don't think I've ever seen that in a shop before. 50 cents. That's definitely worth getting. If we can. Which, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we got 4 grenades. Wait on that. Angry Teapot fire rate? Yeah. snake with a McQueeb beard. Oh my god. See, now you're talking. That's an awesome idea. I love that. Screwdriver. Yes, good item. Do need keys. Would love to get in there if I could. Go kill the boss with this and then decide what we want to do. Kind of weak sauce right now. How much do I need? 50 cents for that? I can do this. Oh. Another health up. 45, we're close. It's not really close enough though. Alright. We left a gold chest behind. I do have plenty. Well, I got this as well. Say no more. Money problem solved. And yes, we want to get up here. Challenge room though. I don't know. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? I see an extra jump. I see plenty of weapon upgrade. The shield right at the very center top there is good. The shopper? Shopper might be good. Right down the bottom. Half price items at the shop. Yes, please. But that's Christmas and birthday too. I don't know about this. This is sketch. Just like that. Next. Oh, really? That's it? That's all I get. And you're going to take my shield away. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, bro. I'm going to go melee damage. I'm going to get the gloves if I can. Next pass. No good. I think we messed that one up. Well, it's something. Is that only experimental? Didn't know you could do that. What do you mean? You mean stick at the bottom? It worked! We don't have a bag on our head this time. Oh, happy days. Alright, back to the store. Let's go here. Bomb the slot machine doors, right. I don't know about that. I didn't... Somebody told me about it whilst I was playing the experimental version. Not after, so I couldn't answer that. $36. I'll leave 29. Need a little bit more. Ming's more attractive than the last guy. Very true. Good looking bloke. Now where is that? Oh, that's behind a grenade up here. Still worth it, I think. Okay. Really trying to squeeze the most we can out of this level for sure. I really need that though. Let's get our weapon back. True Seeker, yeah. So there's two versions of the game. There's the main branch, and then there's this experimental branch. The experimental branch is like a test bed for the devs to see what works and what doesn't. People can give them feedback, and pretty good. The thing I hate most about this guy is the little bomb thing he drops at the very end there. Alright, that's really good. Really good. Excellent floor. I think that's about it. That's all we got, huh? Says there's a coin. Oh no, that's the claw machine. That doesn't work anymore. All right, we're good. Yeah, that was really good. And we're leaving with 50 cents as well. Perfect. Yeah, so any changes made or decisions they come up with in this particular version of the game won't get pushed out to the consoles and stuff. Probably for a long time, I would say. Extra bonus when you pick up coins. That's a great item, I think. Is that the one that drops the rainbow colored grenades? It's only available on Steam, and it's literally just in the Steam game properties, you select experimental branch. That's it. It downloads a different version and you're good to go. Alright, hopefully we can find... I have to take damage here, unfortunately. There we go. Hopefully we can find... something. I don't know. Come on now. What's the chance of it happening 4 times in a row? 0, because it broke anyway. Stupid thing. No! Ah, oh, grabby dude. You can still get achievements. However, some of the achievements are broken. Oof. For example, there is an achievement to unlock everything in the shop. Yet, I can't do that because in this version of the game, they've altered the items that are in the shop. So, in the main unlock tree, I mean. Yeah, there's a few quirks, but it's pretty decent. The only thing, or the main thing that I don't like is the challenge rooms are way too hard. Nice work, Carso. You did good. She's a machine. Lithium battery, anyone? What does that do? We need to check that. Lithium battery, there's a chance you'll fire an electric bullet. Actually, that'll get into those things maybe, right? Unless they've disabled that as well. Is the timed mode still in? No, actually I haven't seen that since the demo. Good question. Matthias, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Go get some sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow. Lithium battery would be pretty good. But, on the other hand, thunder. Let's see if we can get more cash. Let's do this, yes. There goes grabby guy. Shoot. Oh darn. Well, we've certainly taken care of our money problems. It is not the one. Again. Hooray. Come back there for shields after. What was that, about 200 bucks from him? That was a pretty good effort on his part. Is there a hidden luck stack? No idea. Yeah, I don't know what causes anything to appear or not appear, as the case may be. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now it's on. That's one of the better weapon upgrades in the game. Geez, not much else to do, huh? Alright, it's boss time. Still gotta look for the secret room, I think. Increase weapon damage greatly. Nice. Is the thing where it tells you what character has beaten which boss and at which part of the level experimental? I don't actually know if that's... yeah, again, I don't know. I've been playing this version for so long that that's kind of all I know right now. Bad luck. Alright, there goes our dreams of secret room. No, we got the secret room. We're good. Let's get the shields and get the heck out of here. Shame about thunder. Would have been kind of nice. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. I always say that though. 2-for-1 bombs, just what we needed. Unfortunately, I am missing the fancy eyes. Oh no, they're still there. So hard to know what wave is coming. They mix it up sometimes. I think I'll be used to it by now, but no. Alright, perfect. Other grenade. The more shields you have, the more damage your weapon does. Okay. Nice little passive upgrade there. A pink chest in here somewhere. That would be fun, actually, Zenus. I like that idea. That's another thing I'd like to see. Excuse me. Modded runs. So like actually like challenge runs, you know? Every item is blank. That kind of thing. Now we're talking. Getting some good pickups now. trying to hopefully get him to blow that up. That's okay. This is possibly our secret room here. It is not. How are we doing for keys? Oh, I should have pushed that down. Could have got all three then. It's okay. Yes, I guess. Let's test this one now. See if it works. Nice. That makes me really happy. Pandragon, how are you tonight? I am doing very well, thank you. Our runs have been okay so far. We've had 1 win and 2 very quick losses with Ming. Ooh. Elias, how are you, dude? How was dinner with wife? And runs have been, yes, as I was just saying, okay, actually. We're back down to hard mode level 1, because I kind of sucked a little bit. But other than that, fantastic. Got 300 bucks in the bank. I am very happy right now. Wait, what? Did I miss a... I just straight up missed another room. I'm like, nah, we don't need to go that way. See, I consider all of the characters to be identical, except for their abilities, right? In terms of their stats, but somebody was telling me that maybe not Ming, someone else had like very low X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. Come on, oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay. You made it home? Well, that's good too. Increased base damage. See, I don't know about that. I just thought he was the same as everyone else, except his melee attack did a lot of damage. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Absolutely. Power helmet every time you get hit, I think. Yeah, it's fine. We are going Ares, right? Yes, yeah. We've done Athena with Ming already. That's good. That's right. Every time you get hit, you get a damage shield, which is actually very good. It's high damage, so... Yeah, not so great. Which gun cheeses items? No, it's called Lullaby. We've tried that, I think. There we go. It's good that they don't cost coins anymore. So, right, so any electricity attack is going to be very good for us. And that is that. Let's fight the boss and then maybe come back for these stone chests. Or just get them now, I guess. If I can find them. A single cent. Very nice. Yeah, okay, boss time. That would be amazing. Although I'm not sure you would need necessarily, if you had, you know, the hard hat, whether you would need Lullaby at all at that stage. So hearts, hearts, hearts. There was a... I don't know if you remember, but there was a shield in a barrel. There's a key in a barrel. Ask me a Twitter question? You can always ask me a Twitter question. Oh, I can get up there. No way. Hey, Flannel Violin. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. The problem with Lullaby is obviously its shot pattern. Can be troublesome. Although we did find one that shoots straight recently, and I was like, what? Uploading stuff like small videos or GIFs, despite being well within the file range. Twitter doesn't handle graphics well at all, period. Videos is fine. I use a different mobile client, and I don't know if that's partially the reason it's okay. I use, God, what's it called? Tweetbot on iOS, but I use the Twitter web client when I'm here. Yeah, and I don't usually have problems with videos, and the images that I upload are fairly small most of the time. I did have a lot of trouble uploading the header image, and when I say a lot of trouble, I'm talking about like hours worth of research on it, because it kept trying to compress it. If it's got any kind of text on it, forget about it. It's ridiculous. And believe it or not, the smaller the file size, while still maintaining a reasonable quality, the better. It's the weirdest thing. Twitter doesn't handle files well at all. Have a lot of cool clips and stuff. How long are the videos? Like, what's the file size itself? And what are you using to upload it? Pandragon's not wrong. I don't know about easier, but definitely if you want to maintain quality. 30 seconds, 48 megabytes. Raw MP4. That doesn't sound like it's too big of a stretch though, does it? Seems pretty normal to me. Tell you what, follow Rora Pickles on Twitter and ask her about it. She posts videos all the time, like clips from her streams and stuff. And they come out fine all the time, like they look just normal, so yeah, give it a shot. You probably know this as well, but for anyone else listening, if you're a Twitch affiliate and you're wanting to share videos on social media, make sure you wait the 24 hours if you're uploading actual clips. If you're linking to Twitch, it's no problem, you don't have to wait. But Twitch does have an exclusivity agreement written into your contract. So just make sure you're paying attention to that. Not Aurora Pickles, Rora, R-O-R-A, Pickles, one word. Who's still alive? Who is it? There you go. Butts. Reused duct tape. What is going on here? Mind grabby hands. Alright, what's next? We should be able to complete another room here. Boop. Did I see Peter? Nope, that's Adam. That'll start our track again. Don't make me take more damage on purpose. I will. We do have tons of cash to spend in the store. That's pretty cool. Bet you no more combat rooms now. That would be hilarious. Flower pot. The chance your bullet will split into extra bullets. Oh yeah, I like that one. There's one where the bullets come back at you. It's really weird and hard to deal with. Okay. Boss then first, I guess, before shop. Yep. Alright. Let's give some more health away. I already have the token, right? I do, yeah. No brainer. Job time. Yes. Thank you. Yes. 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 And I'll go back and get that heart as well. And why not this key also? Swedish fish, we having fun. We are having fun tonight, yes. I have had a few failed runs. This is Ming, and we're going to Ares. We've done Athena already. And then we're done with Ming. Never have to look at him again. Until we want to do Abyssal on every character. Hopefully by then another game will have come out and we'll have moved on. And this will just be a salty memory in our brains. Yeah, we'll fight it. The last run we had actually had a ton of eggs too. We were a chunky boy. And then we were a really chunky boy thanks to birthday cake. And we lost that run. Thanks to birthday cake. Shield cost every single time hurts. Alright, we will buy that lullaby. It's not like we can't afford it. Oops. Damn it! Wrong one. Alright, we'll come back for the last shield there. Shame. Again. I wish it did stay unlocked, but as far I wasn't aware of that. Everything I've seen thus far is a single sorry, excuse me. A single attempt. It's one difficulty. Think of it like hard level 6. If you fail hard level 6, you get back to hard level 5 every time, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even need to rush this now. Maybe we'll come back, maybe. I was like, cool, lullaby, now we can cheese it, but that wasn't it. That wasn't the one. You need a 6-game win streak? Well, you just... Not really, technically. You can go up and down. You just have to beat hard mode level 5. Get rid of this text. And that's so funny. Like, back in the day, I'm like, I can't read it. It's not on screen long enough. Now it's just annoying. Now it's in the way. Level 5. Alright, final boss. Let's check for secret room first. Not there either. Wow. It unlocks after you complete it once? No, it doesn't. Who was it that was here before? Had successfully done a couple of runs and it doesn't stay unlocked. Oh, I do believe the grabber died. Man, my health is kind of suffering right now. It's nice. Candy cane is a very good upgrade. Alright, we're gonna spend some time in here. An MMR? What's the alias? What is the acronym? What does that mean? That's a booster shot you give to kids. Measles, mumps, rubella, right? There we go. Keys. Alright. That wasn't great. Attention all in the chat. If you would please pay attention to the gigantic wheel in the center of the screen. Go ahead and type something in the middle of chat. Doesn't have to be in the middle. It could be on the left side. If you're right justified, it could be on the other side. Who knows? You run your chat the way you want. However, type something and you will be entered for a chance to win great prizes, including, but not limited to, a chance to choose which direction we head in this particular room, a chance to potentially save the run, or a chance to make me throw. Any one of these things is an option. Congratulations. Let's give it a go. Okay, winner is King Nesta. Congratulations, my friend. Do you want to stick with up? Is up your choice? But I said King Nesta. I didn't say Internet Nana. I mean, yes. You refused to enter after last night? Rigged. Up it is. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, that's that one stings a little bit. King Nesta wants us to throw this run clearly. I'll do my best, chat. Sorry, guys. Oh, we doing it. We going all the way. Alright, I may have gone a little bit too far in some places here. We'll see. It's gotta be a ban. Jermaine, easy. Easy, it's okay. I do have to scrounge up some shields down now. We're in trouble here. Matchmaking rating. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Oh, here we go. All right, damage is decent. Damage is actually incredible now that I mention it. Alright, despite King Nesta trying to derail the entire run, we managed to hold on to that one. But I am super nervous. I say we go Athena for the rest of the rooms, probably safer. Oh, extra health, right on. The ELO system? Must not leave that coin behind. Speaking of chess, chess is kind of taken off on Twitch lately, huh? Free item. Kind of a good one too. Oh, why is he right there? I can do this. Maybe. Is he just gonna take permanent damage? That sucks if he is. No? Just animated that way. Come on, dude. There we go. Stupid shopkeep. That's the last time I'm visiting your establishment, sir. I want to see the manager. Alright, we do get a hidden room. Very nice. Secret room. Come on, give me something to work with here. Why do I stick with my starting gun? From all the weapons we've seen thus far, it's the best one. Oh, I like him. The little laser guy, he's cool. Now, I don't like this so much because there's... oh, no, we'll be okay, I think. Our range isn't that bad. Yeah, it's fine. I was worried I was going to hit the shop door. All good. Down to 4 bombs all of a sudden. No way did I just avoid damage from that. I think I failed it, but an item still dropped from something. I wasn't paying attention to the laser beam that time. It's not even that good of an item. Little bear, bouncing bullets. Iron windmill is quite good. Oh, and we can open this one for free as well. Well, once we open the door. Or was that a different run? No, should be doing it, right? Strange. Alright, this is level 6, which means this is a regular boss. We can go here first. That was an electronic chest. Pretty easy to, like, handle. Cost 10 cents to try to open, and it can potentially fail, even after just a couple of tries. Alright, one more room cleared, and we will actually get our Athena room on this floor. Be very nice. Possible, maybe. Or you can hit it with electricity. Here we go. Cool. Do we want to go back? Nah, too risky. Oh, we got Blue Doctor now too? Best believe we're gonna go backtracking. Cryfor, you had completed a couple of abyssal runs, right? You definitely got some wins in. I think you told me that. But it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't stay open, does it? It just closes back up. If you do lose one. You suck, bro. Calls himself a doctor. Freaking four hearts, and he gives me a single shield. All right, I think that's about it. Let's get out of here. On to floor number 7. Gotta make the doctor money first. Heard the sound, but the notifications came up at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't handle multiple notifications at the same time very well. My favorite thing is when you're shooting so fast that the audio system breaks. Oh. One treasure map, please. Ah. See, that was a really good one. They do have a chance to drop items, but it doesn't happen very often, as with most chests. I hate this room. It's not even that difficult, you just gotta be patient. Oh. Wasn't the escape button? It's a really good point. But I was mentioning earlier, there's really no point to that in general. I mean, yes, there is sort of maybe an edge case situation where it would be a good idea, but since you can't tell what it's going to be, then what difference does it make? The only reason why you would want to do it is so that you only have eggs. But if that was the case, it should just be a toggle, right? Go on, buddy. Alright, it's acceptable. What the hell? That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, King Nestor, see? This is what happens when we don't get the right... Well, okay, hang on a sec. Hang on now. We want to go lullaby? That's the one right there. That's the one. Such a weird shooting pattern. Jack, you are pissing me off, boy. Level 7. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, step right up. It is time to play Beard of Fortune. Will you be a spinner and a winner? Or will you be... What rhymes with loser? A loser. The choice is yours. Good luck. No, King Nestor, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I fortunately have a very, very short memory. Seriously though, what rhymes with loser? User? A boozer. Well, that kind of works. Cats and snacks. Excellent use of the beard logo there. Nicely done. A refuser. I like that. A bruiser. Okay, now we're getting a ton of good suggestions here. Okay, stop. Here we go, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We roll it. Snoozer fits, actually. Really good. Make a mental note of that one. See what happens when you use the beard logo as an emote? Straight up. Cats and snacks, what's the direction gonna be? We're heading up or down? Rigged. Stop! It's the first time they've ever done it. So King Nestor, I don't know if you noticed, but we actually went the correct direction this time around, and it paid out. We got something for our hard work and excellent decision making. So just a FYI, I don't want to come down hard on you or anything. Like, it's totally fine. Like I said, that's the right way to do things. Just saying. All right, gotta go back past the spinning balls of death here. Grabber being at the back of the pack, he won't be able to get there in time. Did we find the secret room? We certainly did. Okay. Luthamir, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Luth, did you stream this evening? Oh shit. Harsh, man, harsh. No, please don't. Please don't. It's definitely not worth it, trust me. Irish whiskey, right on, dude. There's something about brown liquors that I just can't do. I don't know. This makes me sort of gag. Smell. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, it is boss time in Lullaby Central. Let's do it. No, Luke, you don't need to talk to me about playing Darkest Dungeon. Oh Jesus, let's not take it too far, guys. Yeah, that's a graphic image I don't need in my head. I have played Darkest Dungeon. I'm just not particularly good at it. It's one of those ones. I mention this all the time. If there's too much stuff to focus on, I get really stressed out. So, for example, XCOM is the same, right? Oxygen not included. Same. When I'm starting the game, it's cool. It's fun. It's like, oh, excellent. I get like... I get this world to explore and to set up and to do all this cool stuff in. But then, one of my dudes needs healing and there's a fire breaking out in, you know, Midtown. I don't know, I'm just making up stuff now. And then there's 5 other things we need to do. And that's when I get stressed out. I'm like, I don't know what to do. You speedrun it? I would actually like to see that. Yep, RimWorld is in the same category. But some people thrive on that. Like Jermai's, for example, amazing at that style of game. I got more fun watching him play than actually playing it myself. RoboTunic, welcome. Cats and snacks. The vibrant ball. So that emote you're using right now, the vibrant ball was taken out of this game temporarily. They're working on it. They want to make it actually work. All right, gonna shut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A lot of players. Terrible with popcorn, like literally the worst. Your choice, sir. Jermai's finger is hovering above the button right now. He's like, come on, make your move. This is it. Chance to redeem yourself. Oh, he's set up? I want him to confirm. I want to make absolutely sure we're... All right, here we go. We're going up. See? All of that negative energy we had before, gone. Replaced with happiness, sunshine, and rainbows. Perfection. I am shooting this thing stupid fast. Actually, I've got to be careful. What have I got? I got 6.5. Alright. So the problem with the weapon that we have, it does pick up everything except for weapons, right? Makes sense. One weird thing is that if you're already maxed out on a specific thing, whether that's crystals, hearts, shields, cash, whatever, if you were choosing to leave it on the ground, you might accidentally pick it up. And in situations like that, it's pretty bad. Sorry, excuse me a second. Yeah, so you can accidentally like pick up stuff that you don't want to. You do have to be kind of careful. Well, to be fair, we don't really need to be careful right now. Oh, you can also pick up kind of bad items also. That you don't usually take. Needs gamma to shoot through walls? Yeah, absolutely. That'd be really nice. Nod 8 is going to throw missiles everywhere. Bit of a beast. you're about to see why this weapon's a little bit OP. Alright, let's go back a sec. Scrubbing each floor of monsters, right? It's just a like a giant wall of bullets. This is why it's cool. Watch this. Right, so we want to take that, and I don't know. That. That's it. That's why it's really good. If there were 5 items that we could have picked up, generally speaking, I would recommend like stealing 4 and then picking up 1 with your hands. You know, old school thievery. Just in case the token doesn't trigger and you get stuck in that room, that might be bad. Hadn't thought about that interaction. Oh yeah, yeah. It's really good. I mean, it literally says pick up any item, so I don't even think it's necessarily a mistake of the devs. But who knows? Oh, what are we trading today, sir? Coin. I have coin to spare. Noise? That's kind of spectacular, isn't it? Do you think we're going to get another room in one level? Maybe we take noise instead. Damn it. It might just be something they hadn't thought of. But yeah, I don't know. Like, QA would have picked up on that in a heartbeat. Is that a second one there? No. Yeah, go on. Alright, I'll go back and pick up Lullaby one more time. Might as well. Alright, and now we're back to the... I think we're at the boss now, right? Nothing else to do. Ah, that's it. Here we go. Me and old daddy electricity himself. Hey Mojo, how are you? So yeah, frame rate's a bit of a problem. Can't see shit. See, if you dropped a crappy item, well, bosses don't tend to drop crappy items, but we would have picked it up automatically. Wait, that wasn't it. We had that earlier, right? . Hello? That's weird. I thought we picked that up ages ago. That could have been on a different run though. I don't know. Console people have it worse? Yes. Yes, because they don't get updates anywhere near as often. Oh my days, we did it. No, where are we here? This isn't the whole list, is it? There we go. Okay. So film magazine was what we picked up from the boss. Didn't even see it. Extra bullets per shot increases your weapon's range. Delightful item. And now we set fire to things, although with the amount of damage we're doing, that's irrelevant because we're going to be destroying things quicker than we set them on fire. Pandragon. Oh, just another day. You know, no big deal. Very good. We've got a shield and another Athena gem in here. Pretty good. Check the secret room first, I suppose, which is already open now, thanks to another item we picked up. So much money. Tigrex, thank you very much for the follow. And 00370, thank you also. I would kind of like, well, we're almost there, but I would, we kind of got to take damage in rooms. We're getting towards the end here. No, we should be fine, I think. I would like to switch out the weapon if we have a choice before the end. Almost. One more room should do it. Silver Moon. On Aries might actually be okay. The big asterisk next to that, though I'm not 100%. It could be garbage and we lose the run again. Not that that's ever happened before. Alright, I'll take damage in the next room to hopefully get there. One more then. Next one. Not gonna leave us with much HP. Greetings from Germany. I love that saying. Takes me back to many speed runs. Oh, all I want to do is actually take a hit there. back. Actually, we can complete the stage here. No point in not going forward. Ah, excellent. We get another item here. Maybe. What you trading? Nope. Not today. Alright, and our item room as well. Excellent. Great item, not necessarily for this boss, but yeah, that would have been actually really nice to have many, many levels ago. Here we go. Let's steal 5 more. Yep. You. Oh, what do we have here? Zen room? Don't think I'm that lucky, surely. Freaking Mario room. I hate this thing. What the hell? Apparently you can drop items, but it's such a risk taking damage on that for no reason. Yo, doctor in the house? Nope. He's dead. So Linus, we have flown inside the tank, but that was not with Lullaby. That's one thing we have never tested, actually. What? All right, that seems logical. Alright, we are done. Let's fight the final boss here. Make it a good one. Ares, god of violence. Oh damn, okay. Not good. Not good at all. Really close. Ming is done. We out of there. Goodbye, Ming. Pleasure to have you stay a guest in my house for a couple of days, but you gotta go home. Woo! Right. So what are we going to do to steamroll the rest of the game? I say we stick with Zach. We've only completed difficulty level 1 with him, so I think it would behoove us to get a bit more of training with Zach. Good game and good night. Thank you, Xena. Are you off to bed? Take it easy, my friend. We have 100 coins to spend. Wow. Obviously, we want melee items if we can here. That is not melee items. think that is. God, I can't even remember now. What's it called, that one? Something ghost something? Yeah. Ghost shell. Chance to gain shields when you get hurt. I mean, sure, it's great. Ordinary gloves? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? That'll do. Stick with that. Zach is great. Zach is like super fun. He can jump ultra high. He slices. He dices. What items did we get now? Oh yeah, right. Bullet crown. Weapon bullets increase. So not exactly a melee item, but it is really good. An extended Saya? I much prefer him to Saya. I think Saya doesn't work properly at the moment. Especially with melee build. She just, I don't know, her katana doesn't work as a melee item. It's such a shame. Look at all the cash we've got already. So good. Obviously, he comes with a big risk, and that's that he has 2 HP. So if you can get over that minor problem... Come on, we can do better than frying pan. Stylish headgear, though, I suppose. Can't argue. Let me come back to that. I definitely want to get in there, I think. We have a grenade for the challenge room, which I think is doable with this guy. The pan helps. Oh, interesting. What if I could blow that up as well? That'd be nice. What would you do here? Secret room or challenge room? I hate making this decision. For those that haven't seen it, there's a bug in this room. If you were to leave and then come back, all of the platforms would be in sync, and it's very difficult to get up here unless you've got a special ability or extra jumps, whatever. Gilder Sneeze, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the host. That's very kind. Completely unexpected. I hope your evening is going very well. Welcome all sneezers into the house. That's my favorite kind of salad, by the way. A sneezer salad. That's a tough choice. I mean, obviously, if we take the hard hat, we're going to be expected to get a Zen room here. A sneezer salad is greater than is not as good as a meatball salad. Okay. I don't know, folks. What do you think? Hard hat? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm asking. The other one is pretty good, though. Right then. One key. Well, I'll just go and get this now, huh? Just step on over here. No big deal. Well, it's useful for other stuff than that, too, though. In hard mode, all of the laser beams will be removed from the game, or deactivated, I guess, more or less. Which direction do we want to go? I didn't even decide that yet. It's gotta be south, no? Wow, we need some grenades. You say Athena? Oh, I usually just go the other way. Alright then. Athena for now. Alright, we got 91 bucks. Grenades would be good. I don't even know what's behind here. What does nougat do? Every time a pet evolves, you'll drop a key. Sounds alright. I'll take one grenade. Ay, ay, ay. And there is one more grenade as well. If you put carrot on Subway, the USDA might qualify it as food. I love Subway. Don't you dare speak about Subway like that. Damn it. What was I doing? Why don't I just shoot him? Man, this gun is so weak. Please don't die. No item, no surprise. Man, that sucked. Alright, we have another room here. Alright, we'll come back there. I'll buy the last grenade. That's not what I want to do. Well, yeah, it was kind of. Back to secret room, or hidden room rather. Boy, oh boy, they are really trying here. That one we get for free. Let's do that. Free. Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. Okay, fine. Now we're talking. That's worth it. That's it. That's all I got. Golden chest. Try that. Now I'm at a loss. I think we're done. Fight the boss. Ah, I forgot about that. Big wolf. We could maybe buy the other sort of item in the store. Maybe that was a grenade hiding behind there. I can't remember if we bought it or not. Probably not. They rarely put the same one in shield. Okay, let's get out of here now. Spent way too much money. I know Subway gets a bad rap, but I really enjoy it. They had a limited run with this it was like a, what do they call it? Like mozzarella tomato. It's got a name. It's like an Italian name. Anyway, it's one of my favorite things, and they had one, and it was really good and pretty cheap. Like, I don't know, $5. I used to get it all the time, but then they took it off the menu, as is always the case when I get something that I really like at a place like that. And never to be seen again. Alright, so we need to get a lot of money now. Lots of weapon damage thanks to money would be very nice. But I like the staples as well. Like, did they ever had the teriyaki chicken in Australia, in the US? Because they had it in Australia. That was really good. It's kind of a weird way to handle all that. Oh, I left a box intact. Unacceptable. $2 longs for $10. Oh my god. See, now that would be great. And it's substantial, right? Like I know it's not, you know, top quality or whatever, but I really liked it. It's affordable. Okay, we're starting to get the money back. I'll go for moldy hearts. Why not? There's a Jersey Mike's near my work. It's really good. Oh, choice of 2 here. This time let's go for the secret room. You thought this was my job? No, we're not quite there yet. One day, maybe. We'll see. Ah, good. Extra grenades makes me very happy. Oh, yes. So now we're actually going to be doing, like, quite a bit more damage, I believe. Why did I do that? I don't know. McQueeb, you seem to be doing really well on this run. Congratulations. How would you like to throw today? Well, we made that decision real easy. Whew, okay. That is probably our secret room. I guess not. Wait, that's we've already got it. Just go ahead and give me popcorn now. Get it over and done with. All right, thank goodness. The one room I have left to do would be the challenge room. This time I will shoot my enemy. Stop. Whoop, not what I meant to do. Stop. Whoop. It's not right, man. It's not right. Oh, I tried so hard. Alright, I'm good with my 6 cents. It's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Tiny brain, indeed. Yeah. Come back for that. Depending on how we do in here, I guess. Oh my god. All right, Kimmy. Let's do this. To see how I'm firing a single shot right now? Ah, they fixed it. Okay. Previously, her own projectiles, those stars, were considered minions. And when they exploded, when they died, nicely done. All right. Now we might as well go to this room. Cream beer as well. Okay. Very good. That floor took a little bit of a turn. Got some great items there. Oh, there's another one down here? Ah. Right. Right, free, yeah, exactly. I'll do that just to start it again. See what else we get from the other 2 chests if I can get a good shot off here. So. We have hearts. We've got 2 halves. I'll take them. Nice. Kitsith, how are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. Now, just to make sure, I still have a hard hat, right? I do. In fact, I've got it under a bandana, which is ultra stylish. Alright, pretty good items. Yeah, I'm not disappointed at all with that. Level 3. Can get up there, well, for scent, I guess. Blue freaking doctor. I didn't used to consider him bad, but yeah, I think he genuinely is. shoot. Let's stick with this for a while. I wonder why they made the base guns just really good in general. Nine times out of 10, there's no reason to actually upgrade. These little spiders freak me out. Oh, the grabber too? Shouldn't have. Maybe come back for that. That's an impressive line of eggs. This is babies. This is tiny train. All right, so now we need a ton of shields on top of that to synergize. Oh, I thought that was a good use of a bomb. Not so much. Ah. Grabby McGrab hands is upsetting me now. All right, we need regular explosions here. A way to actually do some good here. It's a shame I can't move them. Red chest here somewhere. There it is. Yano. Oh, is that the one that throws spears? I think it is. Party popper. Okay, grab her away from that. Doesn't matter. No bombs. Party popper. Does that give you 5? Probably doesn't. Yeah, we need a ton of grenades here. Level 3. This level I'm not feeling so hot about. Yeah, because we ran out of consumables early. Didn't leave us much to actually do anything with. Oh, Jack's here too? Oh, the whole family. Great. Love me some Jack. Yes, yeah, I know what it does. I'm just wondering if it gives you 5 grenades with it. Sometimes that is a thing that happens. Okay. Ugh. Has to be a way in there. I don't mind taking the damage, but come on, so close. It's like a couple of pixels away. All right, back to this room over here. I think that failed as well, right? Yep. Actually, that gun might help. Let's try. Nice. I'm at a loss here. What if we play this a little bit more? I hate the changes they've made to this. Oh, I just got an achievement. That's something. Big payout. Hell yeah. I mean, again, doesn't really help us, but it did give us 5. Okay. All right. That's good. All right, step number 1. Backtrack to some of these. Hope we get lucky. What you got? Really, that's what you got? Okay. Oh my. That is, I think, a little bit overpowered Samurai Soul at the moment. It's almost, I would say it's too good. Alright, what's next? Okay, that wasn't good. Do we stick with this or go back to our original? Yeah, keep it. I like the sound of it. A valiant effort. The ratios make no sense. Yeah, I mean, they did it to... What's the excuse they use? They spice things up or something. No! Let me explain what just happened there. Grabber died, dropped his coins. I left them on the ground. Bittercoin, whatever his freaking name is, the chompy man, decided, you know what? I'm gonna transform them. You don't need them. Didn't even consult with me. Just straight up, just went for it. I'm not buying it, game. I'm not buying it. Alright, tons of keys. Yeah, well, what can I say? Is that a mimic? RPG empty. I like it. I like it a lot. That's our secret room right there. Alright, well at least I still have over 100 left. You know what they say. Over 100 is better than nothing. Or is it 300 is better than 100? I can't remember. Technically both of those things are true. Alright, there's our thing again. Bomb. We will use that bomb. Well, I haven't decided yet. Not sure again what used my crystals. That weird bug happened. Extra jump. Nice. Hey, Ken, how you doing this evening? Level 4. Alright, let's face the boss. Still don't understand who the blue one is supposed to represent here. The blue one's KFC? But KFC's red and white. If any, I would say the red one was the KFC, but then obviously where's Wendy's fit in there? I don't know what is hitting me. Does KFC have like an alternate branding or something? I could have sworn they were red and white. No, not yet. Just hit me up in Discord, dude. I'll talk to you after tonight's stream. Fishing. Haven't had this in a while. KFC has a blue logo? Come on, since when? I had no idea. Oops, missed that one. There's an argument to be made that this might not necessarily be worth it. I think it's IHOP. I think IHOP deserves to be on the same level as McDonald's and Wendy's. Wow, that was fast. Come on now. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're about even. Kind of weird. Is Burger King big in the States? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's Ocean Man. Where'd that come from, Zeppo? So, here's a funny story for you. In Australia, Burger King is not called Burger King. It's called Hungry Jack's. But why is it called Hungry Jack's, you may ask? There was a tiny, single burger place in, I think, Western Australia called Burger King already. So when Australia came to us, when Burger King came to Australia, they couldn't get the trademark for it or whatever. I don't know how that works exactly, but so yeah, it's called Hungry Jack's. And they have this thing called the Aussie Burger, which is really good. It's like my favorite burger from that place. The Aussie Burger has what we call beetroot, you guys call beets. Has a slice of that, a fried egg. It's like a fake egg, but it's really good. I dig it a lot. Ken, thank you very much, my friend, for the resub. Yeah, really good burger. Top tier, in my opinion. Crap. Was it a franchise? No, I think it was like straight up just a small, like a single restaurant. Oh, can we get 5 wins in a row? See, it doesn't make any sense at all. The amount it's paying out, it's not like going up at all. This is dumb. Stupid machines designed to steal my money. Hey Zen, how you doing tonight, man? What is this? This is Frostfire. Oh. Right. I have not had this gun, I think, since the demo. Is our grenade problem solved? Or the beginnings of our problems? One of those two things is definitely true. Unfortunately, we don't really have... Yes, we do. More rockets and grenades and stuff. I'll pass on that though. Yeah, that's too risky. It's too dangerous. Wait, did we try to go to this one? Hold up. Didn't I literally just try that? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I can get in there now. Can I game? Please? Please? Come on, this is the easiest match 3 game in the world. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? We'll be fine. You guys stress too much. So many little friends. I have a lot of friends. This is where you say to your mom, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Grabber and Jack and Peter and she goes, that's nice, dear. You have fun now. It's like, no, but really. And she's like, okay. I'll see you before dinner time. You're not my real mom anyway. Okay. With our problems, I don't even know if I went to the secret room on that. I can't remember. With our problems of grenade shortages well and truly taken care of now, McQueeb ventured on and the merry band of rogues. Maybe that's what I should do, just keep my finger on the fire button until combat's finished and then get somewhere safe. Might be the smart play. A $20 burger? Oh, there's some places, so we drove cross country, wife and I. We moved to Florida once. We're back now though. We didn't like it there. Yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong with this. How could it possibly? And there were like all these places on the side of the road, like I don't know, it's like this mega steak or something, and if you can finish the whole steak you get it for free, and then you get put on the wall of fame or some bullshit. Terrifying, heart attack inducing, literally. Lemon jelly. Give me one of these and I might come back for another later. Man versus food. Never actually watched that. Oh boy. I need to ditch this weapon real quick. Yeah, it's going about as well as I thought it might. We are level 5, that's why we're taking so much damage. Only 12 cents, huh? That's what we got. 12 bucks. What is the fastest way to get the gem? Things that you use to get the characters and new items and stuff. Rephrase. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Do you mean the fastest way to unlock like the different bosses and stuff, or actual items in the unlock tree? You know what? At this stage, who cares? Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. I am my own worst enemy. The gold tokens? Oh, okay. So victories on hard will give you the most. I hate Jack. I can't stand him. Like, there's still there's still knockback and stuff with his shots. Oops. Yeah, I could see that coming. Okay. Maybe we were a little overzealous with this guy. Buffalo Wild Wings challenge. That was a mistake. Wings are surprising, right? They're like so small and you're like, it's just a little tiny piece of chicken on a couple of bones, and then you start eating them, you're like, yeah, this is the best thing ever, and then you're like, oh, what have I done? Alright folks, give me a sec. We're gonna run a what's this guy's name? James. We're going to run James, but before that, I would like to briefly run to the restroom, refresh my drink, and I'll be right back. You still think James is bottom tier? I'll pretend you didn't say that. Okay, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting, folks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's switch straight back. I'm not going to keep you guys waiting too long. Okay, and James, bottom tier, according to Sentimental. No, you're wrong. This is what happens when you play with James. You get 777 coins and a weird head at the very start of the game. Low health and starting weapons are morbidly gross. Are we playing the same character? His primary rifle is amazingly high damage. And the health isn't that big of a deal. Oops, I didn't mean to actually pick that up. Like, the only disadvantage this gun has is the fact that it is very slow. That does not last long. That's kind of weird. Okay then. Increased melee range. This should actually... Yeah, it gives us a little arc slice now. Kind of cool. Not a horrible item at all. Streamer luck. See? No. It's James, I'm telling you. He's had like expert training that enables him to find items easier than other characters. It's ingrained in him. Whether that's upbringing or, you know, military expertise, I couldn't say. Alright, which way are we going? I think we kind of have to go this way for now. We'll switch it up. Lucius Kane. I'm not laughing because that's horrible. That's actually really... it was one of the worst scenes in that movie. In any movie. It's horrible. Do you know what other movie series I like that's kind of like where they take an existing action hero and, well, in this case, not even an action hero, but sort of revive him for a different character in his later years? The Equalizer. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's like Denzel Washington. He's a former, I don't know, pick your poison, right? Special Black Ops, blah, 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 whatever. And he's just going about his day to day. He's done with that life till someone messes with him. Really good film, actually. I liked it a lot. Oh, man. What should we buy from the store? I just don't know. Well, that wasn't exactly worth it. If you don't have a key, you can use coins instead. Excellent. But I want bombs though. Like lots and lots and lots of bombs. And there was a sequel, which I didn't think it was as good, but still very enjoyable. I just didn't like the final scene in that one where they went to some weird... it's like a place, there's a storm coming in. I don't know, it was weird. Anyway. Like a little island town or something. Still no grenades. This is not fair. You're not being nice, game. What's down here? Well, I guess I gotta do this then. Oh god, here we go. Yeah. There's that speed being a problem. Oh well, ski. That's okay. Oh really? What's the place? Good ideas then. I like that. Like high risk, high reward. Red Rabbit, we're talking about the Equalizer 2 with Denzel Washington. There's a sort of a fight scene at the end. It's in this like seaside town, and there's a storm coming in. It's very like gray, windy, and rainy, and maybe even a hurricane coming in. It's pretty severe weather. Forgive me, what does MA stand for? Is that Massachusetts? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Alright, we need to get more crystals before we can go into the shop. Clearly. Ah, the grabber is going to take all my cash. Man, that's going to suck. We won't be able to get anything now. See what I mean? I wasn't even paying attention. Nothing shot in Perth? Oh, yeah. A movie about mining. And like a couple of industrial, what do they call those videos? The guides. I've never, nope, correction. I have been to Western Australia. And, it was a small town called, see if I can remember this correctly. Injuli? That ring a bell? It's like rural stuff. They had one pub. It didn't work how I thought it was going to. Oh, wow, really? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Perth doesn't get much of anything. All right. Another challenge room here, which we need a grenade for, of course. I'm really hoping that a token doesn't get paid out on the first. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Bosses are relevant at the end of the day. Hello world, how are you? Very nice. Go do that real quick. Gross. Almost tempted to go the other way. Does anyone know if you don't take a token, whether you can still go the other route? Something I'm still curious about. Hold up, what? How did that happen, Cry4? I would love to replicate that. That sounds amazing. He played on normal. Right, that shouldn't matter though, right? Well, who knows? Yeah, I could have sworn it wasn't possible. I'd like to get that sound file of her singing out of the files in the game. Sure, that wouldn't be too difficult. Wah, wah, wah. Tobe beef. Oh goodness. One grenade. on, you pay out. Dangerous receipt, please. Well, single grenade, that'll do too. Yeah, go on then. I was like, what the hell opened that box then? It wasn't me. Yet another room failed. My track record with these rooms is not great. Cactus baby. Red Rabbit, they are. So when they first came out, they were a little bit too strong, right? You were guaranteed an item whether you took a hit in that room or not. So as soon as you saw one, you're like, yep, sweet, I'm going in. I'm going for it, and we'll see what happens. Then they changed that. They sort of tweaked it a little bit so that if you took a hit, you still got consumables. I actually really like that change, and I thought that made a lot of sense, right? It's not a complete failure because you're still walking away with something. But on the other hand, you're not going to get gifted an item for, you know, essentially failing a room. Now, if you fail a room, or if you take damage during a room, you get nothing. And that sucks. But I don't even need to play that. Take the death ray? Yeah, go on then. They're not particularly worth going into. Right, not until you are well and truly overpowered. And what makes matters worse, where I kind of draw the line, is where the room no longer seems fun. If you walk in there and you take a hit, like within the first 30 seconds, you're stuck in that room until you finish 3 waves of combat for nothing. It just sucks the fun out of the room. It's really disappointing. Revert to the second iteration. Well, the thing is, so there's another thing as well, right? On hard mode, your biggest enemy early on is a lack of consumables, lack of bombs, lack of keys. I would sometimes go into that room and fail intentionally just to get those things. And then from there, you kind of spiral out of control. Anyway, I don't know what the solution is, but yeah. In its current state, it's not fun. Oh, come on, buddy. Just die. Remember you have money for keys. Yeah, why? I'm not worried about keys. I'm worried about getting into the shop first. Well, yeah, I mean, what do I have? 3 or 4 keys? Like, that's not a lot at all. I'm definitely hesitant. Shop might have none. Yeah, you wanna definitely hang on to as many as you can. As long as you can. There's our 3. Good. Okay. Now I understand. What is vortex? Have we had vortex before? Spend hearts to get coins. Okay. Do I like that? It's kind of weird. Ugh. You like this one? Death race, whatever. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Are we good? I wonder if this one actually uses hearts. Oh, it does too. That's interesting. Okay. There's a few items that would synergize with that. Hey, Ringtail, how you doing? Doing very well, thank you. How's your night going today? Tonight. How's your day going? Period. Question mark. Rate of fire whilst you get hurt. Not bad. Spartan Legacy and Berserker Blood. I'm impressed that you memorized that. No, come over here. Well, almost worked. Man, I can jump high. Ah, right. Okay. That's good value, Lucius. See, to know oneself, there's no real... How do you put a value on that, right? Not yet. One more visit to Athena, then we'll switch. See what I mean? Like, this is the starting gun. Only a couple of upgrades, and we're already crushing with it. There we go. Some actual usable grenades. Thank you so much. Yeah, please. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Go do what you gotta do. We still don't know where this secret room is, right? Well, let's get a good feeling about this one. Nah, did I say good feeling? I meant, I don't think it's this one here. That's what I meant to say. This would be a nice little area for a grenade too. Oh, that would be nice. Yes, that pleases me very much. Son of a... Oh my god! I swear, I think my neighbors really do hate me though. Eh. Alright, we out of here. Level 4. Why did I bring this weapon? Peer pressure, that's why. No, listen to your gut. like that, Crystal. Thank you. How come I could jump so high before, but now I can't? Stranger and stranger. Ah. Okay. Perfect explanation. Thank you. Cool. So that didn't actually pay out with a token, which is nice. Easy sale. That's two pretty significant weapon upgrades back to back. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. I completely forgot that this actually exists. This blink command, you can get through doors and stuff. Not every door, but most. Ah, that's cool. Okay. And you can get inside, like, the little concrete boxes that exist in the special rooms. This is good. I don't know what sometimes makes these wooden and sometimes concrete blocks, but I like when they're the wooden ones. What about the claw game? So it is possible to get in there. You need flying to do it, or lots of jumps. But the last time I was in there, we couldn't actually get anything because those items technically didn't exist. Try this again, shall we? Well, I don't know how I actually survived that. And it's a crappy item, but that's fine. Did it anyway. This is what I'm talking about. Zen, if you're still here, dude, this damage we're doing right now, still the starting rifle. The shotgun I get, right? Like the shotgun is trash, but this is a work of art. I need more friends. I really dislike that boss. It used to be manageable, but for some reason, some of the versions of him The shots come out of him very, very quickly. All evil sprite items. Yeah, that'd be a fun run. They do a lot of damage, huh? The neutral room music, the one that we're listening to right now, was in the game called Bots. I don't think I've ever played that. Zen's uncovered the secret. Get 'em, Zen. Report they asses. Fox Kincaid, my dude. What's up, man? How you doing this evening? How are your neon runs? Your abyssal runs? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Kincaiders. That also rhymes with raid. Pretty good. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. My name is McQueeb. Well, that's not my real name. Just the name I go by on here. But I play this and I play Noita. I'm pretty good at both. That's it. Smash that like button. Is that what they say? Wrong platform. You were teleported here against your will? I'm not sure why you were in there in the first place. USMC, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, man? Folks, if you like this game and you like people breaking this game and sort of high-level play, not sure why you're in here in the first place, but Mr. Fox is fantastic. He's so fantastic, I made a movie about him once. It doesn't really have an original name. I called it The Fantastic Mr. Fox, but it's about him. And before you ask, no news yet, unfortunately. Same. Making me all nervous now. I'm taking too much damage. I know, right? Referencing previous room. Oh, right. No, so not all doors. We can check, though. Yeah, we do have a special teleport with one of our guns here. What did we do tonight? We finished Ming. Thank God. I hate that guy. I don't know. He's just problematic. My family doesn't really like him. It's a whole thing. Plastic gun? Could be a reroll? Alright, let's try. Let's try first. Let's go back to this room Zen was talking about. I can't even remember. I can't remember 30 seconds ago. This is... That? Nah, this might not work. Oh yeah, there we go. You're right. God damn it. Yeah, so to clarify, I do use a PS4 controller, although the controller type doesn't matter. I use the thumbstick for more accurate control. Because you're not stuck with digital input for starters. You've got more precise control, and it's just so much easier for me. I've heard people have had success with the keyboard on Zen rooms and flying, but no, that ain't me. Ethical hacking. Mr. White Hat. Please continue. Learn the great stuff. I guess that's another term that should be changed too, huh? For free? For me? Some have tighter sticks. Looser than a PS4. Oh, okay. Okay. Wasn't it? Didn't someone come out with a little thing that you put on the keyboard? Oh god, this is taking me way back. So I had a Gravis gamepad back in the day, which was actually a really good gamepad for its time. But when you're playing like basic platformers like Commander Keen or whatever, like that's, you know, that's easy stuff. But it also had a little joystick that you could screw into the D-pad, and it gave you a little bit more control over like angles and stuff. It was pretty decent. It worked all right for what it was. But I'm sure I've seen a keyboard attachment. You stuck something onto probably the arrow keys back then. And it had a joystick attachment as well. Robert, you may know this. Oh. Yes, that's right. It was on the numeric. That's right. Spot on. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. It was probably some cheap, shitty thing, but yeah. Yep, you are spot on. What's going on here? I've got Peter. No, I've got Blue Doctor. I've got Grabber. All right, Grabber needs to die. We need more cash. I'm running out. Yeah, we've got a few. So we've got a couple that increase when we kill stuff. A couple that increase when we take damage as well. I really want to take damage if I can avoid. Let's maybe come back for that. I assume you've seen LGR on YouTube. Clint, he runs a... Of course you have. Can I blink mid-air? Yes, actually, that is something you can do, I think. See if I can not mess this up. Oh, it might be tough. Have to do it from the other side. There you go. Wait, what do I care? I was gonna go for that moldy heart. Doctor said no, don't eat mold. Here's a shield. I don't know. Weird doctor, I guess. Yeah, we've got more damage up as well as extra bullets. And there's one for shot speed as well, or fire rate rather. And I could blink into the stone boxes, yes. Oh, how we easily forget. What can I say? Goldfish put me to shame. No, you can't. Wait. Have the right weapon selected. Hey. Whoa! Steady on there. Nice one. Nice. MX518 is an amazing mouse. Didn't they remake that recently? I'm sure I had one of those, excuse me, back in the day. I remember my first optical mouse was a Microsoft one, I believe. The white one. Hey, Norin, how you doing tonight? The Darknet boss is in the background of the walls. What, this here? Is that his eyes? Oh, no way. That is creepy. I had no idea. I just thought it was random generic, Yeah, nicely spotted. I never paid attention to that before. There's probably like, oh, that's kind of cool. It gives you kind of a Rapture Farms vibe, where like this whole place is just a big factory for producing these eyeballs. That one I can't get to. They destroyed my stuff. Irex, that's not something I remember at all, actually. DPF, man, that's how we roll around here. Midnight's just for getting started. My health, Captain, is not good. Towel? Please towel. Donut? Okay, that's good too. That's actually really good. Yeah, we can fight the boss real quick. Jack, you're such a disappointment. Why don't you do, like, your sister and be good at your job? No, no. If anyone's got any ideas what the fast foods are supposed to represent, let us know. I think it's... I think yellow is clearly McDonald's. Red, I thought, was Wendy's. Blue... No idea. His job is being a disappointment. Same thing your mom told you? Oh, jeez. Let's hug it out, chat. Tonight's been pretty tough. Alright, we're good. Actually, let's get the keys. I know we got cash to back it up, but I would rather have something tangible. That's it. Let's go. Burger King. The hair and the theme fits. I was never allowed to get a Sidewinder, I don't think. I think it was too expensive at the time. If I can have your attention, ladies and gentlemen, please note the text from McQueeb in chat. He is asking for participants to join him on an adventure where only one will be the victor. It's kind of like a shitty battle royale where the winner gets to choose which direction we head in the video game on a live stream. James is low tier. I will not be having this conversation with you, Zen. Hey, Umbra, how you doing this evening? No, this one you cannot blink past. I have tested it. I will prove it to you once a selection has been made this evening. Internet Nana joining in. All right, we're going to give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, the really long seconds. 2, and roll it. Swedish Fish, congratulations. You are the winner of tonight's episode of Beard of Fortune. What direction would you like to go? Team up for life. Up it is. Oh, that hurt. Oh, hold up. What have I done here? Can we break the game? No. No, it's not going to let us through, period. Congratulations, that's twice somebody who won the Beard of Fortune has been gifted a sub. tonight. Thank you so much, Jack. Congratulations, Swedish Fish. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And best emotes on this platform we call Twitch. Stolen from the video game Noita. Actually, that one was made by Zentimental himself, actually. Oh yes, Shy Mushroom, Mr. Jump Height himself. I hate the traps in this game. Well, the least you could do is actually leave them for me. Good news, the grabber died. So we now have a ton of cash. I do have a heart grabber now, yes. That wasn't worth it. Hey, Agent Nay, how are you doing this evening? Or morning, if that's what it is where you are. It's 5 a.m.? Oh, wow. I have a mega difficulty getting up that early. Just ask Mrs. McQueeb. She'll let you know. Oh, damn you. Actually, gave me a shield. That's fine. Alright, so we need to find a shop so I can ditch this weapon so people can stop reminding me that I should be using it the other way. Gotta watch out for the spike. Ow. Spikes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cool. Let's keep going here. This is great. Got my favorite weapon. What level are we on? 7. We're almost near the end of the game. Wow. Which might actually come a lot sooner than we want. Yeah, okay. Let's start blowing some random stuff up here. Try to get some of this health back. Oh, you know it. Spikes and I get along just great in games. They're not designed to frustrate at all. Hence why we haven't actually played Celeste. I heard Get Game is just like all spikes. Is it Blasphemous as well? A lot of spikes in Blasphemous? We got the secret room yet? We did. Shot. Finally. Thank you. I'm going all in here. Let's go down first, I guess. I have to be really careful. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Come on. Stop. Gameplay. Yeah. So that can come from those boxes, right? Like it's a prank, bro. Which is fine. That I don't mind that because it's kind of like, haha, it's a funny trick. It's in a little wind-up box toy thing. Unfortunately, it happens like literally randomly sometimes, and it sucks. All right, level 8. This is the Zeus floor. You're off to bed, dude? No problem at all. Take it easy, and thank you for all of the hard work that you do. So, Lucius, one thing you'll find with this game is that you're either underpowered or overpowered. There's not a lot in between. And, yeah, rarely does it come down to, you know, down to the wire. You're either smashing them or you get smashed, one or the other. That's it. I don't know how you would fix that, though. But you just stood in place. Couldn't you defeat that boss with just having good range? No, not necessarily. There are instances where those little robots that were running down the bottom, they can potentially, and this doesn't always happen, but they can potentially like relocate and hit you. Doesn't always happen. Where's the blue doctor? Is he still here? No, he died. Shouldn't I have gotten a couple of shields from that when he did? Alright, we're going up first. Time to full clear this level. Being OP is part of the appeal. There's a difference though. When it feels necessary, I don't know if that counts towards the difficulty. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if runs were closer, when you got OP, it would be like a bonus, not just par for the course. I mean, even then, there's degrees of, you know, how far overpowered you get. We've had some silly runs on this. Alright, as our item room. Does the gun massage the bullets into the enemies for maximum comfort? Yeah. It's actually, so it's a silly looking gun. It's kind of difficult to use. We're doing so much damage, it doesn't really matter. But this particular version of it can steal items from special rooms, so that's what makes it really good. I wouldn't be using it otherwise. Yeah, Swedish Fish is got a good point. The key gun, it shoots regular bullets, but if you charge it, you release the fire button, it will throw out a key, and that key does a lot of damage. And it opens like locked chests and stuff as well. That's pretty special item. Right, now that we have this weapon, we're taking it to the best place we possibly could, which is the Ares room here. Obviously, we're sacrificing health to get there, but we can do something like this. I didn't want that other item. So now we're even way more overpowered. Yeah, I don't like this health situation. I think that might have been our last room there. Level 8, this is, yeah, okay, we might not even survive this. We'll see. Massive damage though. Never mind, we survived just fine. So here, oh boy. Challenge room, of course. I think we won it. Yeah, we didn't take damage there. Evil bracelet. Every time you use a key, there's a chance you'll get an angry sprite. Eh. Alright, let's clear. The hidden room did have a more visible area. Sorry, I'm not following. Dark Acre Jack, I'm picturing a meme right now. The on the moon, the always was meme. Good meme. I don't know where memes come from, but I like it. Had something to do with cake when I first saw it. Nah, I don't agree with that. I think that's not accurate, Zen. Coincidence. Because I've seen plenty of them without that. Hey, Tomato, how you doing? Let's see what this room is here. Exhausted and drunk. Wow, can we just really do this now? This is much cheaper. Well, does anyone actually laugh out loud? Actually, I've heard Mrs. McQueeb laugh a few times at stuff on the internet, but yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, Hayden. Hello, by the way. Really? Machine? Why would you do that? Still appreciate you saying that. Safe? Oh my god, this makes me so nervous. Who are we fighting? Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight, actually. Jack, perfect. Just a room full of shields is all I need. And I'll feel a little bit better. Mild amusement. I think it's more of a way of pushing information into people's faces in a very digestible way, like what Hayden said. I took damage. Alright, so that room obviously wasn't worth it. Me not being able to see a damn thing was the definite downfall there. Yeah, I'm not liking this at all. Yeah, it absolutely is. No. Well, hang on a sec. Yeah, this giant fireball fest we've got going on here, not a fan. Have we got the secret? We did. Oh, what are you trading, sir? What's going on here? Grenades. Let's do it. I don't know if that helps me or not. Blue Doctor. I might backtrack for hearts now, I guess. Yeah, the big ones are worth 50, Robert. They're kind of nice when they drop. Grabbers here? Oh, the whole fam. Alright, let's not hit the shop door here. Be smart about it. Oh, okay. Do we have Blue Doctor? We do. Alright. Do it. Nothing. Fine. And that's it. That is the end of the stage. And I am worried. Alright, Cryfort, thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Have a nice evening, and I will catch you probably tomorrow. Yeah, this is sketch, man. I'm super scared right now. What weapon should we use, though? Might be the safest bet, huh? Shit. Cool. All right, let's take a vote on the next character. I got one more run in me tonight, I think. Annie, pick your take. You know what I mean. We're only hard 2 anyway. If you say Ming, you're banned. R6? I haven't done an R6 run in a while. Might be it. Yeah, that little green sword next to your name doesn't matter to me, my friend. Is that Dante on the far right? I think based on... I mean, he has a sword and a gun. Saya? He cringes with disgust. Alright, in honor of Mrs. McQueeb, we're gonna do a Saya run. Let's go. Rigged. Damage at full hearts. Extra hearts. Okay. It's a good combo. Like that. Yeah, Saya doesn't really work that great at the moment. This young lady has a katana, which lets her jump high. That's kind of the best thing about it. But for some reason, melee items don't stack with that, which is kind of broken. Tell you what, that enhanced damage certainly makes it a lot better. Tomato. Yeah, a little bit, actually. Oh, we did get a secret room as well. Oh, how weird. It kind of operates like a jump, in that if you've already expended a jump, you cannot jump a second time, I'm assuming without a double jump. Big money. Oh, not bad. Although it does let me do it. Yeah, that's weird. Which direction are we going? Mrs. McQueeb, since this is your run, you kind of get to choose. Do you want to fight Athena or Ares? We just fought Ares on the other character. This is serious time. Fine, then be typical and have the girl fight the girl. Wow. I can't remember, Robert. I don't know. Someone last night was saying that, or the night before. Chat's been a little bit strange lately, to be honest. I guess that goes with the territory. Still no bombs, though. Anyway, I will need an actual answer sometime today. Would be good. Just have your people contact my people, and we'll set something up. Ah, I should have dropped the... I could have reached it too. Damn it. Yeah, that was a waste. Fight the girl. Right, okay. Athena it is. Extra heart though, that would be pretty good. Oh, did we turn the other chest already? I don't remember doing that at all. Maybe it was always in there. I could have sworn there was another... something. Missed it. I remember. Oops. Who took them out? Alien baby, was that you? That was weird. Is it like, do you think it's like copyright infringement? Close enough? Zen's cracked it. Zen has busted this case wide open. It's all over for you, VWoo Games. We know. "6 years dead." Ah, it's still, you know, that might still count though, right? Shit. Okay, maybe we're not gonna fight Athena then. That was unintentional. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I don't know why I didn't. Of course that's gonna happen. Increase weapons range and jump height. Oh, interesting. You can use half a heart instead of a key. Okay. No way. So this weapon's kind of the inverse. When you're at full hearts, you have a better chance of survival. Whereas the other one operates slightly differently. Oh, you can't get me from there. That's dope. Alien Baby X indeed. You're not against it. You started the investigation. Like, I'm pretty sure your name's on the court documents. I mean, do you want to, do you want to withdraw now? Is that who Zen is, right? Don't start none, won't be none. It's the words I live by. Might be good. Did we get the secret room? We didn't. We must know where it is though, right? This is the first floor. I must have listened to this song hundreds of times, I think, by now. Maybe it's just, it's like a 60-hour loop of the same tune over and over again. Where is the secret room? Did we not get one? There it is. Oh, freaking cool. Haven't had one of these in a while. Oh. That's surprisingly difficult. God damn it. Not taking that garbage. Why am I holding my breath though? So not only are VWoo games stealing music from the show bots, but they're making people asphyxiate with their difficult minigames. Oh, this is fantastic. Do you want a fish gun, Mrs. McQueeb? It's trash. No, we don't want it. We don't want either of those. What a waste of 30 bucks. It's terrible. We don't want it. Alright, I got 10 cents. We'll get one play on this. Let's give it a shot. Alright, boss time then. Tough fight for the first room. Not cool. This boss is very unfair. Oh! Not actual disaster. Cool. The white hair on the third stage is meant to be the KFC guy. No, what white hair? Elad difficult, how are you? Just like the DVD screensavers? Right, except DVD screensavers don't change angle and approach and speed. How are you, my friend? It's very good to see you this evening. Hope you're doing really well. Oh, I just got munched. Elad wants to like this game, folks. Should he play it? Still working on it? The people at my work are very big meat eaters, and apparently Kobe beef is very good. Have I taken damage on this room? I can't remember. I need to take damage on the next one then. Blood for the blood god, etc. Okay. Robert, why do they stress you out so much? And in fact, further to that question, what do you currently play? Alright, we still have a chance to go fight Athena, maybe. Alright, that's an easy one. Yeah. Alright, so now let's switch it up. Ooh, the motorcycle helmet's really good. I need 24 bucks. Oh, you just got to switch with Zelda? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Zelda. I couldn't get into it myself. It's kind of... The things I complain about are quite a common complaint. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining about it, but I feel like I'm allowed to. The weapons breaking and the stamina meter during rain when climbing just drives me mad. I don't know what it is about that. No Man's Sky. Mrs. McQueeb has some stories about No Man's Sky. We were hyped, super hyped. I've never been as excited as I was for that game. And at launch, it was a bit of a disaster, right? I don't think anyone would deny. Like, we crashed the game dozens of times, and when Internet Nana started a game, It started at her on a toxic planet, like a really toxic planet. Her ship was incredibly damaged, as is the case when you start a game in that. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't been brave enough to go back. And it was like she had no choice to do. Like, she died because she couldn't. It was just weird. Oh, grenade, please. Thank you. Yeah, all the updates have been free, right? Internet Historian did a really good video on sort of, what do you call it? The engoodening of No Man's Sky. It was very entertaining. But I don't know. I still feel personally lied to, and I know it was marketing, and I know there's massive pressure on Sony or on Hello Games and whatever, and that was all coming from Sony, but I don't know. I still, it was a personal thing to me. It was, I have a weird connection with that game. Really, Elad? I find that fascinating about Breath of the Wild. Wait, Spelunky 2? Spelunky 2? What's that about? Oh, that's right. It changed Steam's refund policy, didn't it? That all happened at the same time. Video game version of Frozen 2? Alright, sounds good. I'm in. No, I'm incredibly excited. Is it coming only to PlayStation straight up? Or is it all platforms simultaneously? Did I misunderstand that? Hope it's all, because I'd rather play on Steam, but whatever. Either way. You saw an ad on Steam. PC. Oh, okay. So PS4 first. Gotta break out the old capture card then. You know, I still cannot do the quick shopkeep kill. Alright, we have enough for the motorcycle helmet. Let's go buy that. And I got 6 grenades all of a sudden. Don't know where that came from. And because we have all of those... Oh, no way. I didn't realize they lost actual game data in the flood. I had heard about the flood before. Can I actually throw a grenade over there? No, I don't think I have a way to get there. Alright, there's 10 cents. That's enough to play. Ah, okay, that's why I have 5 grenades or more. Oh, fantastic. These are some good payouts here. Yeah, in that video I was talking about from the internet historian, he does mention the flood. Some of these shots are so difficult to dodge. Come on. Oop. He's going high. He's going low. On the high side of the track, Trickle takes the lead. Go Cole. How am I feeling for Risk of Rain 2? I haven't played it in quite a while. I don't know, I'm not super stoked for it. Like, I know it's a huge release, but honestly, most of my attention is going to be on Rogue Legacy 2. Like, this is a huge month for roguelikes. And then you've got Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. What was that, today? So you've got Undermine 1.0, right? I think that's just come out. Rogue Legacy 2 on the 18th. Spelunky 2 now September sometime. Risk of Rain 2. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Cyberpunk 2077 too. The Binding of Isaac DLC? Oh my goodness. And the world famous roguelike Fall Guys. I can't believe people are review bombing that because it's so popular that the servers are down. It makes me really sad. But not surprised at the same time. So I heard that Mugenics was coming before whatever the DLC for Isaac is coming. I don't know. He's a clever lad, that Edmund. Gang Beasts? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, we want to keep our health topped up here. It's the easiest way to... Oh god. Maintain maximum damage. Double jump? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. For free? You betcha. Oh, I've heard of human fall flat. Chicken horse, right. I think I've seen the NLSS play that a few times. Are we gonna move these or what? I mean, it's made of concrete. I certainly couldn't move them. I might as well just get these, I think. Worth it. What floor are we on? 3. Twins. Now here's the gun we haven't had in like forever. Alright, game. I'll give you a shot. Yeah, my Steam library is rather embarrassing. Hey, that's alright, that gun. I don't mind that. It's a little bit slow and awkward because it's sort of... the width is changing. We can make it work. Oh, okay. Be careful. Be careful. We'll come back here. What was the other one that was really popular? Well, actually, I'm not so sure it was. It was... you were racing against your friends. Was it called Speedrunner? Speedrunners. Ah. And you had like little grappling hooks and stuff? Alright, let's go sharp first. Your friend made it? No way. Nah, that's dope. Small freaking world, man. That's awesome. Alright, we're going to Athena now. Please drop your token, Miss Athena. Alright, maybe not this time, but I'll be back. Do we want to go challenge room? Decisions. Yeah, all these names you're saying are where a lot of my games came from. Actually, probably Humble Bundle was the most common, but I've certainly had my fair share of other bundles as well. Oh, by the way, you can get F1 2018, I think, for free on Humble today, I think. I read that somewhere. Yeah, if you're not following Wario64, you definitely should be. Hellpoint. Zen, I was gonna say, wasn't Alias playing that? Yes, okay. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks pretty decent. What's the other one coming soon as well? Like in the next week or two? We played the demo for it on stream. Stop. Stop. Oh. It's... I'm not sure Mrs. McQueeb would like it. Got him. Woo. Guns damage and add shields. Hell yes. This run is doing just fine right now. Did I leave a key behind though? That is unforgivable. Well, it says I left a key behind. Profit right there. Alright, secret room we don't have yet. Can be in one of 4 locations. Never mind. Hey, it's everyone's favorite gun, Meteor. Gross. Hey Beast Hunter, how you doing, man? Damn, took a hit by mistake. It's all good. Oh, you like it? Oh, okay. I don't know. It's the acceleration. I can't wrap my brain around it. Probably for the best, Beast. Let's dance. Saya is a very good dancer. Alright, we'll come back here when we have an extra 10 cents. Oh god. Alright, now we got plenty of cash. Back we go. Adulting is bothersome? Yeah. Tell me about it. What am I doing? That wasn't the right letter. Hey, all right then. Outstanding item. I kind of want to play this, but I shouldn't. But I really want to, but I shouldn't. I wish he didn't take shields though. That ain't right. There we go. Oh! Alright, that was worth it. Now she has a bag on her head. Saya, you were such a hit in the club. I just want to keep giving me the demon book. I don't want the demon book. Oh! It makes me irrationally angry losing those. Just to dumb stuff too. Yeah. And what do you think I am? Made of money? I mean, I know there's a dollar sign on my head and everything. Oh. This is nice. Great pickups. We're on level 4. Try for the secret here. Hey! Yeah, they tried to fix that by putting the enemy projectiles over the top of the friendly or your own projectiles, but I don't like I can barely tell the difference. I don't know. I'm really excited to see what the next update brings though. Whenever that is. That'll be cool. Especially in the experimental branch. I love to see what changes they make based on feedback and which direction they want to head on certain things. So you just think it's like a visual design thing. Interesting. Oh, I've only got one bomb left. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, the cat is a very common complaint. It just gave me an extra health container though. It's pretty sweet. Alright, back to the shop. Plenty of cash to spend. And everything is now half price as well. For sure. Absolutely. Yeah. The gold ones are amazing. Oh, light dancer. Do we want to do a melee weapon build? What melee items do we have? Weapon damage. Guns damage. Bullet. Weapon damage. Melee damage times 1. We're not really built for it yet. I know it says your weapon does more damage, but I don't know. Oh, I don't think I've set a gold barrel on fire. It's probably... Maybe you get like a tiny bit more. Perfect timing right at the end of the level. That's sweet. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Alright, so we got the secret room, item room, shop. We are done now. Mr. Hunt. I hate this guy. Oh my god. Oops, what did my weapon do? Increase guns damage. Oh, would have been good to do. And because I used that, now I have to go and farm more crystals. And we're out of bombs as well. Peter! Stupid cat. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. You feel calm. I love it how they're both like 9th level bosses, but they give you completely different vibes. Oops. Have we got the fire guy? I'm setting something on fire. I'm not exactly sure why. That was weird. Item room. Let's go. Yeah, I don't hate this weapon actually. Oh, nice. A protective shell every time you use a key. All right. Oh, we do like the big coin swell. Might as well go in here. Especially if it opens first try. Wait, what? A rare, infinitely usable chest? Unlockable? You'd have to explain that one to me. Peter! I'm gonna take every moldy heart I find. Maybe we can stack our health even further. So I share the same opinion about that, Robert. There's a guy that does more, like, you'd probably call them video essays on YouTube. Shit, I've already lost. Name's Joseph Anderson, and he did a particularly good one on Breath of the Wild. It's really long, about a 3-hour long video essay. But he pretty much covers all of those points as well. I think it was Joseph Anderson. Man, that sucked. What a terrible level. Let's go to the shop. I need shields now. Oh wow, we're gonna have massive explosions from our stuff. Why is that a thing? Burn crystals or health? Makes it too easy though. At the moment there's already enough. Like, you've got 3 different types of items and they can appear multiple times throughout a level. Drop that shield, sir. Ow. There's another health up. Very nice. Come on. Stop. Oh god. What's the chance of it happening? Yeah, the chances of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1. Yeah, that was just mean. Mean chest. Peter! Picked up 2 without failure then. Stop it! Why are you the way you are? Oh boy. You know that was an Enter the Gungeon arcade game? Exit the Gungeon? Yeah, we were talking about that last night, I think. I played it originally on Apple Arcade. Wasn't the biggest fan. I didn't like the random guns so much. How it sort of switched for you at certain intervals. I didn't like that. No freaking way, that was close. Oh, in the arcades. Oh no, I had no idea. That's hilarious. They changed that now. What are you referring to there? Alright, we need more crystals. Bad. It on that. That's okay. random guns. No, sorry, I'm talking about exit the gungeon. Not this or not enter the gungeon. Run. Okay. Secret room location. Very good. Stop trying to give me that damn compass. I don't want it. Erilyn, hey, how you doing? Oh my god, I haven't seen you in like a bazillion years. Must be this whole COVID thing, I guess. How are you tonight? Hope you're doing really well. Oh, what was the Dark Souls-like game that you guys were talking about earlier, Zen? Erilyn might be interested in that. She's a huge fan of Dark Souls. Hellpoint. Yeah, I watched someone play it the other day, a buddy of mine, and it does look really, really good. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, definitely check it out then. I think you'll like it. Why'd I buy that? That was a bad item. That does me no good. Hooked on Destiny. Right on. God, I haven't played Destiny in forever. My fondest memory of Destiny was the loot cave. If you know those words, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Literally standing in front of an empty cave, shooting the back wall, or shooting, no, like level 1 enemies or something that came out. It was a huge exploit, but it was so much fun. And of course, Blizzard in their, or Activision rather. In their wisdom, they decided to shut that down. Maybe that was before Activision. I can't even remember. You hate Destiny. Hate's a very strong word, Robert. I got into number 2 for a while. I just hated that FOMO feeling you got from the game. You know, it was almost like you were. I'm dying real quick here. It was almost like you were compelled to play the game, otherwise you'd lose out on items, and then you'd have to catch up, and you'd spend weeks catching up, and then by the time you've caught up, there'd be a new raid, and it's like, oh. And there was no reason to make the raids as complicated as they were. Like MMO style raids in an action game. It just felt a bit weird, you know? It worked, I guess, for the most part. I still had a lot of fun. And I do remember the first time playing Destiny 2, that opening cinematic where you sort of... You're following a crow, I think. You get to the top of a mountain and you sort of turn the corner. It was kind of an epic moment. The music sort of wells up, and it's a very, very special moment, actually. It's kind of cool. bullet sponges is a very accurate term, I think, when talking about Destiny. A lot of the bosses do feel like that. What's the raid where you fight the big guy in the gold set of armor at the end? It was kind of the main one for a while. King's something. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a double idiot. You called King's Fall? I don't know. It was like a 4-part raid, and they varied in difficulty and like communication requirements. The final boss was kind of the hardest. I mean, it makes sense, but I never understood. There was this section where you got teleported out to this sort of, how would you explain it? Like a track, I guess. And oh crap, such an idiot. I never understood what you had to do on the outside, and everybody had their own job. So I just stayed to like damaging the boss. Regrestiny? It's cute. It's that, it's also like, and it's the same with MMOs, whether you're talking about World of Warcraft or anything else. It's like, you've sunk so much time into the game, you feel that level of obligation. I hated that feeling. Trading grenades. Dude, look at my inventory. Does it look like I have grenades to trade? I'm gonna try anyway. Okay. Forsaken World. Callus. I think you're right, Delta. I think you're right. Yeah, never heard of that one. I've played a lot of kind of semi-modern games that came after World of Warcraft. Like Tabula Rasa. Richard Garriott game. That failed. EverQuest 2 I got into for a while. That was actually very good. I think, was that before WoW? I can't remember. Take me back too far, chat. We doing this again? Sure, no problem. Fallout Shelter. It's the most needy game you've ever... I never even picked it up. I was so... Well, first I was like, this isn't an actual Fallout game. And that was just an opinion that I formed for no reason other than, I guess, I read that somewhere. But then I started, like, you know, all the internet people making, all the YouTubers writing up story after story of failure, and it's like, ouch. And then the like, the plastic shell over the exclusive rum bottle or whatever it was. Yeah, stories just got bad to worse. If you don't play every 3 hours, it punishes you? That doesn't sound like a good time at all. The Hounds was great fun. I was a runner on that mode or that mini game. It was a boss. Yeah, that was fun. Everyone had to be like perfectly timed, and then people found out ways to do it where you needed less people. And people started speed running it, and it just got like there's a lot of talented guilds out there. Give me cherries or give me death. Death then. No way. These items, man. Getting them for free. Alright, let's go to Athena real quick. We'll pick up both items here this time. Do I have the... I do. No brainer. The bag is back. Yep. Black Desert. No, haven't played that either. Alright, boss time. Who are we dealing with? Who's the boss right now? Level 7. That would be Hal. God of Machines. Ah, you're not so scary. Except when you do that move that I cannot avoid. Oh, 3 attacks today. Cool. I'm telling you, Zen, open up the investigation. You're gonna uncover some real shady shit. That's so great. The more shields you have, the more melee damage you do. Wouldn't mind that melee weapon we had the other day. It was a ridiculous run. Oh. As much as I love this weapon, I can't use it. It'll get ruined on the boss. Woo! Woo! I'm kind of excited for Cyberpunk. That's probably the next like AAA game that I'm really excited about. Couldn't care less about Assassin's Creed at all. That series has never interested me. I took a lot of damage again. Why am I only shooting one shot now? What's changed? You have a thing for the Ubisoft formula? Well, they certainly find a thing and stick to it. Can't fault them there. I'll get more money. I'll be back. Jim Sterling's been going on a pretty significant tirade about a lot of the bad stuff going on in the studio lately. Still don't know why I'm shooting a single shot now and not more. Oh damn, I have to actually be careful here. Don't do it. Oh god, you're gonna do it. He did it. Alright, well, I guess it's time to change our direction here anyway. What happened to all the shots I had? I was just asking the same question. Now for some reason I have a single. It could be doubled up, but I don't know, it looks wrong. I don't think I won't play you either, friendo. Iron Crown. I'm sure we could work it out if I really cared. At this stage, I just kind of want to end this run. I'm getting a little bit tired. My vacation started today, by the way. Very exciting. All of my eggs will explode. Delightful. Zeus. Yeah, I'm not doing... I don't know what's going on. My shots have just gone haywire. Don't know. Item pickup, stacking, gear item. It looks like a gear. Doesn't look like it. It only happened recently, so maybe it was the poop. No, it wasn't the poop. I don't know. It doesn't matter. One thing's for sure, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. What good's that shield if it's just going to disappear immediately? Still took a hit. And the lasers are still firing. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Even my damage seems to be impaired now. I don't know what's up. Hooray for the blue doctor. Let's go. Shield me. Ugh. Everybody's favorite. Be nice. 35? I can do 35. 35's not so bad. It's almost too late for it now, though. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Please type something in the chat if you would like to join in on another episode of everybody's favorite game show, Beard of Fortune. I am your host, McQueeb. Join me as we take this journey together. My favorite game of all time is Final Fight. That's interesting. Final Fight, wow. Okay. You know what I didn't like about Final Fight? Is I loved using the, like when you pressed all three buttons together. And like Hagar, for example, he spun around and he did that. But it cost you some health. The Ninja Turtles game did the same thing, at least at the arcades it did. Used to piss me off so much. Alright folks, we're going to close off chat here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's roll it. It's a bummer, right, Swedish Fish? That's one of those things you don't find out until it's too late. Oh, so close! Eccentric, which way are we going? Team Blue, we're going up. Oh my god. That's the run. That's cost us the run right there. Actually, it might. Let's see if I can pull this out. I don't like this weapon so much. Alright, I'm going to try to be careful. Oh god. Nope, scratch that. Obviously, I can't be trusted to do anything. And we're fighting Athena, which is probably an easier fight. Oh! That wouldn't be a bad idea, and then we could have like monthly leaderboards or something. Yeah, I like that. Such horse shit. Why? Oh, good. Yeah. I love that. I love that you can't throw a grenade through the heads for some reason. I'm being facetious. I don't like that at all. I think it's terrible. Something else hit me now. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna die. Hatching failed. Yeah, I bet. jeez. Oh, jeez. This is not good. This is not good. If I buy Howard's reactor, it's not really going to help, is it? Oh, crap. Come on, save the run. Didn't exactly help me with much at all. We have a chest there. Alright, let's go. See if this 10 cents gets me something. A little bit desperate right now. Cannot believe it came down to this. No, I can. I absolutely can. This is normal for McQueeb. Okay, okay, bit of cash. How much you gonna give me though? $0.24 now. That's another shield if we need it. Nope. Crap. Don't you let her shoot. 41 cents. Oh, I saw that bundle, Robert. Nana already passed out? Probably, yeah. Oh no, we know where the secret room is. Have we been there? I need a miracle here. Keys I don't need. Why are they giving me keys? Oh, the D&D beat 'em up games? Oh my god, you are really taking me back, guys. That was definitely not worth it. I could have used that cash for something else. Oh well. Fine. One grenade here. Anything? An egg? Come on. Stop with this nonsense already. Like, it's giving me a challenge room to do now? I don't think that's a good idea at all. That's our boss. We don't want to go there just yet. I think that's it. I don't have anything else to do. The challenge could... Where is the secret room? I thought we were supposed to know where they are. Vending machine? In the shop? Yeah. Although it has a chance to hit us. Oh, and there's this machine here as well. I'd rather do this, to be honest. Nope. The smart play is to go for the shields. That's the smart play. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits right now. Let's skip the challenge room. Can't be worth it. Miss Goddess of Illusion herself. Let's go. So far, so good. Oh, you heal me? Alright, piece of cake. I don't know what I was worried about. Done. GG, Saya. That was difficulty level hard 3, was it? That was hard 2. Alright. I am done for the evening, folks. Let me switch over here real quick. See who we're gonna hang out with this evening. Anybody playing Neon Abyss? Well, I don't think you guys speak Russian. Let's pick somebody new. Game Smack Game. Chill Saturday grinding away. Sounds good. Absolutely, Swedish Fish. Good to have you all here. Thank you so much. You've been wonderful. Thank you for all the support today. As always, it's a pleasure to hang out with you, and you make me real happy. As soon as I get pictures of the new snake, I'll figure out how to best present that. But I think Instagram and Discord might be the best option there. Maybe? I don't know. All right, let's raid Game Smack Games. This dude is playing Neon Abyss. Show him some love, say hi, and help him out if needed. All right, folks, take it easy. Love you lots, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.